Hey folks, it's me, it's John. PVG. Hope you're all keeping well, because let me tell you, you're all looking well. Oh my god, people making the bot sad. Oh, his little Siri. Hope you're all having a good Thursday so far. It's all great to see you in the stream so far. Joyous and prosperous day, my good brothers. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day yourself as well, Mila. It's a bit weird. Like I feel compelled to acknowledge the fact that Hulk Hogan's dead, and like I find it kind of weird that every time I've went to stream Death Stranding, a major a major celebrity figure dies. I was to call them internet celebrities, and they're not internet celebrities, but a major celebrity dies. And I don't know if like I'm not sure if Death Stranding is killing celebrities. That could be slightly. You could take that. We did it, Joe. We did it. I'm having the best first of your life. Hey, sweetheart. You call me handsome. Hogan is dead. Oh no. Anyway. One of those ones where like when I saw the news enter my Discord, thank you for giving us the initial heads up, Raw Harness. He was the one that delivered that news profoundly to us in the Discord. I wish I could say I had like a range of emotions, or like a like, you know, like a strong sort of like compelling feeling that was like of complexity. But I didn't. I really didn't. Hulk Hogan was not a good man. He was not a good man. Like in his later years, he showed his real true colors, and everything you could say about him in his wrestling career is one thing, and how he conducted himself in the business of wrestling is one thing, but he showed himself to actually be just kind of a caustic, terrible person in general. So there's definitely something you know, you fool on Daniel Bryan so much your neighbors hate you. Oh my god. So yeah, it's like one of those things where like, you know, I thought to myself like, do I have you know, overwhelming feeling? Do I have a dead to say anyone is rough? But that's what happens when you take steroids. Like steroids will cut your life a bit shorter than it should be. You know, like that guy fucking done things to his body that were like outside of the realms of wrestling, he just didn't have to do. With like, you know, fucking human growth hormone and shit, you know. To be fair, he lasted a lot longer than some of his peers who done the same thing to their bodies. But yeah, it's a gamble you take with that stuff. It's a massive gamble you take. Sometimes having simple feelings is a breath of fresh air. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. It's like, it was very simple feelings. I got something deep inside of me. It's deaf and racist. Fucking violently shit. But yeah, it's one of those things where like with in regards to Hulk, it's like I don't feel sadness or anything to his passing. As a major wrestling fan, I'm weirdly equipped to compartmentalize inside my own brain what he was to wrestling versus who he was as a human being, and it's something that is not always easy to do. It's not always easy to say these things or to, like, you know, compartmentalize those things, but like fundamentally, like on it, regardless of how we personally feel about Hulk Hogan, and I don't have positive feelings about him on a personal level, he did a lot of positive things for the wrestling industry in the sense that he spurred on the golden age, the growth spirit, and was helming a lot of the sort of, what, you know, without Hulk Hogan, there's probably wouldn't be wrestling as popular as it is, you could argue, and there's something you could say for that, and I can compartmentalize that. I can say, yes, he contributed to the sport and the entertainment that I love in a massive way. But I can also say that he is a piece of shit. And his death does not change my opinion on him being a piece of shit. So it's one of those things, you know? It's being able to compartmentalize the idea of, like, you know, that versus the other, you know? You can acknowledge things that people have done that can be positives in certain fields and still acknowledge that they're real pieces of fucking shit. And so that's kind of where I am with like Hulk Hogan. Like I would say the same thing about Ozzy. He was incredible, a pioneer of music, established and helped basically usher in the genre of music that has formed my identity, my fucking being, my subculture, my formative listening. But he's a piece of shit at times. Ozzy Osbourne was a piece of fucking shit. And his wife's a piece of fucking shit. And that's the thing, you compartmentalize those things. You acknowledge the incredible things these people do, and also acknowledge that sometimes they were fucking pieces of shit. You know, and I think that's important sometimes, you know? What you gonna do when a cardiac arrest runs all wild over you, brother? Oh shit, Mila. People might say why you're calling Ozzy a piece of shit. Like, the guy signed a fucking... The guy signed an open letter complaining to the BBC recently prior to his death that they were being anti-fucking Israeli. Like, you know, it's not great. It's not great co-signing shit like that, but I can acknowledge that those things happen. Like, I also acknowledge the incredible things that he has done as an individual in the space of the creative medium he did. So yeah, with Hulk Hogan, I can understand that he contributed to a golden age of wrestling, that he contributed to the growth spirit of wrestling, and that he was an ambassador for some time that got wrestling into the public mainstream, that made it popular, that made it grow. Still a real piece of fucking shit, though. He did also backstage politic like crazy, and refused to put people over to book himself into bigger things because he bought in his own hype. Like, did he do a lot of good? Maybe, but I think there's a few wrestlers who feel a weight off there. Yeah, you're 100% right. Hulk Hogan is a piece of shit, and he's done a lot of terrible things backstage as well. He done a lot of awful things backstage. He politicked in a way to try and put himself at the forefront and tried to basically always maintain the allure, because he did buy into his own hype. I 100% agree. But I think it would be ignorant to not acknowledge that we would not have wrestling as a medium the way it is, the way it is growing, if he wasn't there during WrestleMania. If like his shit, like, as much, and I fucking hate Vince McMahon, but it's the same thing. He's truly an evil piece of shit. He's evil incarnate. He still did something that which I feel conflicted in those ways sometimes. Like, he's evil incarnate, but also kind of helped put a sport and a thing that I love into the stratosphere, which again, it's sometimes, those things are sometimes frustrating to compartmentalize, but I do compartmentalize in that way. Can we have Scott Hall back now? Just a quick exchange. Like, here you go. Thank you very much. You can have this piece of shit. We want our boy back now. Give us our boy back. But yeah. So just wild. Just kind of wild when it comes to this week though. People, especially with, like, you know, I don't know how to put it. Just like people, like, very famous, very very integral people to like two different very incredibly, you know, incredibly important to the formative sort of pastimes and hobbies that I have passed away this week. And it keeps happening during Death Stranding, and I'm starting to wonder what the fuck has Death Stranding got over these fucks. Completely understand, but my neighbor sounds like they've transformed into a daycare, and I hate. Oh Jesus! Right, that is wild. That is wild. Some of the shit I read in DMs right now. I just saw someone say they're gonna grow a mustache like Hogan for the fucking hell of it now, and I'm like, that's wild behavior. Obviously it's a joke, but you know. So your neighbor's running a daycare, which just sounds hateful. It just sounds hateful. I feel like, I don't want to sound weird about it. I feel like when I was over there, everything seemed a lot more calmer. And I don't know if I just have that effect on people. Also, I need to really clip the sides of my mustache because it's starting to get to that point where they're growing out a bit too heavy. Kevin, listen to me. Don't make any sudden movements. You're not allowed to go anywhere. 2/3 of the NWO are down. I can't. Oh shit, you're right. That's kind of fucky. 2/3 of the NWO are kind of MIA currently. That's fuck. I didn't even think about that. That didn't even cross my fucking mind. I feel like this week's going to be very interesting from a standpoint that, like, we're going to see a lot of interesting takes regarding Hulk Hogan, especially, like, for specifically the wrestling. I feel like the wrestling crowd, this is going to be a really fucking weird week because Hulk Hogan was a incredibly divisive figure inside the space, inside the actual medium. And it's one of those ones where, like, a lot of people, myself included, fucking hated the guy because of how he, like, kind of devolved into a real piece of shit human being and a real piece of shit. Like, we always knew he was kind of like a dickhead backstage, but, like, to take personal offense to his backstage antics never felt sensible to me because I was the guy he fucked over. Like, I could understand that he was a piece of shit backstage, but I never felt that. Like, when I looked at Hulk Hogan, I was like, yeah, I know, I hear that guy is a real fucking two-faced lying son of a bitch. I heard that about him. Where, like, it wasn't until they started doing the weird racism shit and all of the weird fucking, like, right-wing propaganda bullshit where I was like, oh no, he's a vile creature. Oh, he's actually a vile creature. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Vile. Andre the Giant is quoted saying he wanted to squish Hogan's face. I would have encouraged him to. If you do something bad that pisses off Andre, you fucked up. Andre was a sweetheart, man. Every account I hear of Andre the Giant, sweetheart, absolute sweetheart. You apparently bring out an aura of calm. Come back. I will go back, don't worry. I have my coffee as always, chat. Now that there, I've just got a little Sprite Zero as my treat drink, you know, it's just my little fucking, my sugar-free treat. And as always, I encourage you all to have the same before we get into some Stranding of a Deaf Nature. Have some water handy. Keep your hydration up, keep yourselves looked after, do right by yourselves. You know? We're gonna start Stranding. I got a matcha boba today and it wasn't as good as I'm sorry, Hunter. Do you still have the matcha that I bought? For context, chat, I didn't just buy a matcha boba, left it for the last 2 weeks. That would be insane behavior. Yeah, okay, grand. At least you have some matcha you can enjoy. I hope Andre and Ashika are up there beating the shit out of him. I hope so too. I don't think he would have made it that far, but, like, I have the same hopes. You know, I'm seeing a lot of... I like that the creative corner is back up again with, like, some fucking Astartes and some fucking, like, Warhammer 40k stuff. Because I listened to, like, the first few chapters of Horus Rising. So I'm been enjoying that. It's been good so far. I'm gonna check on Lou. So we left off and Lou was apparently here when Lou is technically not here.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Oh, I'm still wondering if he's having delusions of grandeur here. Not delusions of grandeur. I don't think that's the correct term. Coping levels of internalized, like, grief with his coping is probably better. I just heard about this game. You just heard about Death Stranding 2, crew? Hey, crew, you keep bugs up to you. You're looking well. I don't know what to tell you. We just heard this game. There's a lot to it. I just feel like the air is a little less toxic. Balance has been restored in the universe. It's definitely looking that way. Like, I have to be very careful with the wording of things I say in relation to, like, events, because Twitch has been very Twitch has been very up and down about how you maybe talk about certain real life people in certain ways, and I don't want to be caught on the back end of Twitch banning me for a week because I make a joke. I'm probably not going to just say what I was going to say because honestly, I just don't want to feel. I just don't feel like. I don't feel like incurring a ban right now. A wee bit of the heresy. Yes, we bit of horse heresy. Yes, I'm. What did I say? I just say I think I'm up through chapter 4, where Horus is consoling Loken after the and explaining the warp to him after the fall of one of his Astartes, and turning into the demon Samus. Which was like, you know, I wasn't expecting it to go like slightly horror as it did right away. And I was like, oh fuck, this is kind of scary. Not scary, but this is kind of creepy. This is interesting. I'm ready for a trip of daddy, sorry. Don't worry, King. I'll say it for you. Fuck the Hulk Hogan. Oh my god. It's not exactly what I was going to say, Mila, but I do appreciate the cheering on of that. Wait a fucking second. Did Chuck Mangione just die? I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna stop playing this game. I guess that's our third chat. Our third is Chuck Mangione. Fucking jazz legend, Chuck Mangione. That was the thing, like deaths usually deaths come in threes. Like that's the whole thing, is like death happens in threes. So we had Ozzy, we had Hulk, and now we have Chuck Mangione. Literally, Chuck Mangione just fucking died. I was gonna. Game is cursed. So Hulk Hogan just died, and now jazz legend Chuck Mangione has also just died. After Ozzy dying on Tuesday, this game is fucking cursed. I'm not dyeing your hair, my guy. No, we don't want to. I don't want to dye his hair. Can I not dye his? Oh, apparently I have to dye his hair. Can we not have just kept you kind of graying, my guy? I feel like keeping you graying was just, you know. I just don't like. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't think like you need to. I don't think like you need to dye your hair, my guy. I don't dye. I know I don't dye my hair in real life, even though I'm going grey as fuck. I was hoping to see him for you. I guess we'll use the shower and toilet. Maybe get some of the chiral out of him. I miss the grace. I love. I know you love the grace we are. I went to groom. I went to the thing, like the mirror to groom Crow, and I assumed he was just going to like wash his face, maybe trim his mustache or something, or his beard, something to that effect. But no, just the only option is dye hair, and didn't let me come back. And I'm like, or like go out of the thing, and I'm like, well, that didn't give me any 90 characters extracted from my fluids. That is insane that I'm pissing chiral. Well, Chad, I'm pissing chiral, so. Free to grey indeed. Rip grey, unfuckable line. So pretty. You're so pretty, no Hunter. I don't know why I felt the need to dye his hair though, that felt weird. Doll man stuff is
Would
weird.
you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Jesus Christ. Dollman's like quarter step timing on the frame rate is a little bit disconcerting at times. Okay, what memories are these though? Because like,
choice.
oh, these are the memories from back when. Is this the memories back from when Lou was like in the hospital when fucking Mads Mikkelsen, is that still there?
What was that
in
just
there?
now?
You saw it too, huh?
Huh, Dollman can see him as
Say
well.
it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before.
Yeah, they
This
did.
is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Alright.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to
I keep
access
thinking
Mexico
about the
Sun
fucking
3
clip of
data.
him telling an anecdote of Kojima telling him to hold the baby doll and cry. It sounds so awkward. I hate that doll. I know you hate the doll, sweetheart. I remember that anecdote as well because it was like, and then it's like, you need to cry because. And he's like, why am I crying? And like, oh look, there's a wheel in the sky. And it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean there's a wheel in the sky? And then Kojima going through that direction is honestly kind of hilarious to me. Kind of really funny. Doesn't want the ass, but he wants the cock at his back. I mean, some people are just, some people enjoy that. I mean, I'm not gonna fault them. Hey, Laura, I like how the doll stop motion is, but everything else is normal. I find it a little bit eerie. I don't know why, but I do. I think it's just because oh my god, yes. Okay, Tarman, thank you. Thank you for sending me pictures of your cat. I was warned that Tarman would do this, which is George Miller's likeness, by the way. For people who don't know, George Miller was the director of Mad Max. Yeah, he's a bit odd based. I would say he's a bit odd, bit insane, bit out there.
Hey, what? My name's Sam. No way, same here.
Guess you never know. I could use blood grenades. I don't know what I'm gonna face, so I'll take anything.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
I think it's supposed to be eerie. It's good design. Also heard from the docs. Oh shit! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Maybe. I'm finding it very odd that I don't have any supplies. Can I get supplies actually? I just realized, like, did I walk out if I have to get supplies? Yeah, you told us you were expecting, I think, 2 months ago? Or a little while ago at least anyway. Can I get supplies? Like, what have I got supply-wise? I'm about to go on a journey there and I don't even know what I fucking got hold of. Right, the Magellan, what have I got in my fabrication? Or my equipment in general, actually? Can I check that? So I've got 4 blood bags, I've got container spray for repairs, got an anchor and a ladder. Full gun guns, 5 blood grenades, that's pretty good. Can I? Okay. I could fabricate a vehicle, I think. But it's a lot of resources to fabricate one, so I'm gonna hold back because I haven't really got much in the way of materials. So that's, I've got the essentials, but I could make a car or a bike, but it just feels very. Where the fuck am I going again? How does this work again? Going this way. Okay, I forgot to create a route, so I'm a fucking do that, I guess. Guess the route is just up here, so I guess if I go from say here.
Commencing route creation.
I'll hit up that post box, see what's in the post box. Maybe there's some good shit, or maybe something needs to be brought behind on the post box. Hopefully we don't encounter anything spider related, because that... I didn't like the spiders the other day. That was fucked up. To say the least. Gonna try and get myself a comfortable... No, we're not fucking... What are you on about? Delivery route finalized, you son of a bitch. That's my fucking delivery route, you fucker. Right, for not needing to buy any entire wardrobe, because I've saved so many. That's good. That is actually good, yeah. Hand-me-downs are coming in clutch there. Okay, I don't need to be like that. Okay, I keep forgetting what the buttons are as well.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve.
Yeah, Andrew saw the Hulk Hogan is died a death.
And when all is said and done,
Cardiac
you
arrest.
take stock and decide what's next.
Good time for the advert to hit. There's not really any cutscenes going on right now, so that was a solid advert from Twitch right there. But yeah, Hulk Hogan passed away. We were talking about it earlier. We were talking about it a little bit at the start of the stream. Giving my sort of feelings and 2 cents on it and stuff. I think it's going to be interesting over the next week or so, because like his passing is going to be very weird to like watch, see how people respond in the wider IWC, because like there's a lot of people who hate that guy for good fucking reason, myself included. But it's also one of those ones where I know a lot of people really liked Hulk Hogan, and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? What is in here that I can take? Is there anything in here I can take? Is there anything I can... Thank you very much for the 33 months, Andrew. You're an absolute sweetheart. We love you dearly. Also this. Yeah, I can't be honest. I'm not upset about it. No, I'm not upset about his passing whatsoever. Like, not even mildly. Can I claim materials from this? Is these are my materials or someone else's materials? So I don't know if these are mine or if they're like the general communities, and I feel a bit guilty stealing all of the community's materials. But I'm gonna...
Thank you, God.
I'm just gonna give that person big ups. Is it up here? As smoke. You're smoking that Hulk Hogan. Oh my God. Was it this way? Oh, maybe it's that way I had to go. Actually, fuck. Curiosity's gonna get the better of me. I want to see what's up here. Thankfully, I don't think Trisha Paytas gave birth again. It would be shocking if she could give birth that fast, but like I can't rule it out as well. As weird as that sounds as a concept, I can't rule it out. Oh, that was the place I initially... Okay, yeah, I see what's going on here, yeah. Ah, someone put like a little ladder down to help people get down safer, okay. Yeah, Aquaman Moses? If I recall correctly, Aquaman Moses. So you'd have to have a couple of wombs at this point, which I still kind of want a headcan. Just headcan multiple wounds. Wombs, Jesus. Fucking misspoken right there. But yeah, hell of a week. First Ozzy, then Hulk Hogan, and now Chuck Mangione. That kid is changing her name the second they turn an adult. I was talking about this yesterday with folks, and I was like, I even said as well, it's like, I feel like parents need to be held accountable if they give their names that could cause problems for their child growing up, because I feel like that's almost in itself like... That in and of itself almost feels like it could be like fucking child abuse, because like these kids have to fucking go through life up to a certain point, and names giving those types of complications is fucking wild. Not even complications, but just like fucking hell, you know? Aqua Moses, so a guy who loves water and a guy who doesn't. You know, Andrew has a point. Are all made the same point to me? Are all made the same point? One fucking embraces water and one fucking divides it. All of our kids will be Malibu Barbie specials. Fucking hell. You listen to pineapple under the sun. Oh my god. I don't know enough about Trisha Paytas' parenting to know if she is a bad parent or not. I just hope that any kids that she has sired or birthed, I don't know what the correct term is, are okay. It's one of those ones where like I ain't here to comment on a person's parenting when I don't know what their type of parent. I don't know enough about them. I don't know enough about Trisha Paytas to have a strong opinion on her parenting, or enough about her parenting in general, or just Trisha Paytas. I know of Trisha Paytas enough that I think the average person who's aware of online stuff is aware of Trisha Paytas, but beyond that, they're not really. I know she's a deeply flawed human being who's probably said and done some stupid shit. I just don't know the specifics to have I don't know the specifics to have that level of a, how do I put it, an informed, coherent thought or opinion on her, I guess? Yeah, the music is a bit ass. She has Malibu, Barbie, Elvis, and Aquaman. That is some bad choices for names, if you ask me. Like Jean Attell Fisher. Who's that? Based on her online actions, she seems pretty consistently emotionally unstable, which is not her fault, but it's not the best how to treat as an unmanaged as a parent. That's fair. That's fair. One of those ones where if she's not the most mentally stable individual, I hope that she's at least got the support she needs to raise those kids without any harm or any problems that arise. But again, I feel so thoroughly out of my depth to have an opinion on the lady that I just don't feel comfortable necessarily having a strong opinion on her in that capacity. And I think sometimes that needs to be fucking said by people. Sometimes people online need to go, I don't know enough about this situation or this specific person or experience, so I'm not going to have a strong opinion on it. And I think not enough people say that. I think she's also meant to physically abusing her husband, so that's unfortunate and also grim as fuck. That is fair. I know more about the woman than I want to, though. That is absolutely fair as well. Not things that from right now, I don't think I have a lot of confidence in the lass. But that's about as strong as I can get with it, essentially.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
And those not the folks I ran into earlier.
Gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford.
Let's say I have a half-educated 2 cents on it. That's fair. And that's a hell of a lot more than I would have. If I had that level of awareness of her and like information on her, I would probably feel a lot more confident in giving an opinion on her. It's just one of those ones where she is so very much in my blind spot when it comes to internet culture that I just don't have an opinion. And there's like a lot of people I don't have blind spots on that I have heavy opinions on. Nothing wrong with having the opinion. It's just for me on this very personal note, I just don't have enough of a one to be confident in any sort of delivery of an opinion.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful.
It's one of those things where, like, when I said, like, not enough people do what I do there, it's just more of a general statement that I see a lot of people online do give very strong initial thoughts, and I'm like, do you know anything about them? Nope. Then why did you make these assumptions? So it's more of a criticism of that more than anything. Keep reading posts about the relationship between Ozzy and Sharon, about abuse and other things. I usually skip over those because, what do I know? I know, with Ozzy and Sharon, I know what has been reported on by just years of coverage as well as police reports, because, like, some of the shit that happened physically had police reports, because he physically did try to kill her at one point in some sort of intoxicated rage. So, like, it's one of those things where, like, Ozzy and Sharon, I know what I know because there's literal physical evidence, and I can then make an informed opinion off the physical evidence. Oh, there is a wheel in the sky. Fuck, Kojima was right. Did they fuck over people for royalties? Was it like people in Sabbath or? Oh, you mean Jakey Lee? Yes, the Jakey Lee shit. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that as well. I'm aware of the Jakey Lee stuff. That was fucked up. That was very fucked up. Hope mentioning the Instavid doesn't count as spoilery. No, not at all. Not at all. Didn't count as spoilery. I saw the same video before as well, so it's okay.
If ever I've seen one.
I'm just baffled that Hogan didn't die. Like, I knew it was possible, but it came out of nowhere. Didn't even build up to it. I know, right? He didn't do any promos on his own death. He didn't hulk up about it. He didn't fucking point Death in the face and go, "Let me tell you something, brother." You know, which I thought he would have hulked up against Death, you know. But apparently not. I guess, you know what? You know what, chat? You know what? I guess Death was watching that episode of Nitro when fucking Kevin Nash gave him the finger poke of doom and took the title back, and Death was just like, I know how this works. Hogan's really susceptible to the finger poke of doom, except it's the finger poke of death, and then killed him. There's my bad joke for the day. This is where I get banned for a week. Ric Flair has been doing near falls to get Death over for years, I know, right? The finger poke of Death is crazy. I don't know what any of that means. A+. The Dungeon of Doom curse finally kicked in. It did. Kevin Sullivan's been just like, you know, conspiring about this shit for years. I swear to God, see if some people start saying the finger poke of death online. I need fucking given. I'm sorry, if I start seeing that shit online from this point onwards, I need my fucking credit. I want to be the first person to fucking have said that. As terrible, awful, insensitive jokes go, that should have been mine. Royalties, right? I don't want cheeky lead about it. This is how I get cancelled, chat, by right-wing wrestling fans. This could be my first cancellation moment online chat. We're all ready for it. I forgot those existed. And alright. So we've connected Australia to the chiral network, which is badass. I guess does that mean the Magellan can come over here now? Did we just call me a pinda?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Call me a fucking they can joke.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
The thing that makes the finger poke funny is not the finger poke itself, it's the intense standoff and then Tony's voice saying, "This is what wrestling is all about," before it happens. I think it was Tony, yeah, I think it was Tony Schiavone. Build up and then just a boot. Yeah, because like it was like one of those things where he's trying his best to get like wrestling over and to like, you know, sell the moment and create this like really, really like incredibly meaningful like and pivotal like standpoint in the history of the company, and then it's the finger poke of doom and it's like, are you fucking shitting me? You know? Hunter, when I get a chance, when we're talking again, not that I've stopped talking, Hunter chat, that sounds like we've just had a fight. Like, but when we're in voice chat again, I'll explain the finger poke of doom to you, because like, it's a bit of wrestling history. And it's always good to know, it's always good to understand. For context chat, I kind of give... Me and Hunter watch wrestling together. AEW, and time to time I'll just be like sitting there and I'll be like, oh yeah, this thing happened in this, and this is why this is referencing this, and this is the sort of ramifications of like 40 years of wrestling history that they're kind of drawing upon and pulling from here. So I, you know, have it sometimes. The phrasing on that, he indoctrinates me. It's gotta be seen believed. Yeah, I got to get the footage up for it as well.
I'd like you to meet someone.
Coffee.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
And you all hated the doll.
Strawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted
Chat,
more of the same.
I'll check, I'll read your chat in a wee second. I just want to see what the fuck the doll is, the mannequin's talking to me now.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
What? So we... Let me get this. Sam correctly talks about this idea of not trusting you because you're just a faceless mannequin, and you're like, okay, I will just turn myself into someone you like and you'll trust me now. That feels like some weird peekaboo shit, you know, like people do with their kids. Like, oh, peekaboo, I'm here now. Pill in front of face, I'm gone, where am I? Like, what the fuck is this? Hulk Hogan purely as a wrestler, he has so much story behind it. He was the guy in the 80s and 90s. He was very influential. Terry was, well, I won't speak ill of the dead. I will. Terry's a piece of shit, Andrew. Terry was a vile, disgusting monster who leveraged his money, fame, and influence to perpetuate a horrible, horrible president and to do disgusting racist things, and was generally overall a bad man. Don't worry, I'll say the words for you, Andrew. I think everyone's not happy with the mannequin. No, not the the mannequin, yeah. Wait, I saw something I just like this on Immigrant this morning. Really? What was it? I wonder what Bubba the Love Sponge thinks about this. He's probably just thankful that, you know, he can't be cucked by him anymore. Let's see. Oh, well, I hate that. I find that that is horrifying. Oh god, you know, oh man. We as a species can do so much amazing things, and too many people are committed to time to making that is horrifying. That is it only gets worse. I imagine it gets 10 times worse. How bad is your marriage if you want to go pogo on Hogan Day? I know, right? So I have to go through these. Okay, so
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
oh, I don't like this. So this mannequin's going to pretend to be one of like my trusted comrades from the first game. That is fucking weird.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I kind of hate this. I kind of hate this a lot. And
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
oh, this is weird. I'm gonna go pick Hartman for now. If they make me pick one.
It's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, okay. So why'd you give me the option? Is Lochner not dead?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno.
I know one
We're
of
the
them
same.
died. Was that Lochner or was that...
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Ah!
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
I give me the option. If you're gonna deny me every option.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
What?
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm
Oh
sure.
god, I hate his mouth.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
I'm sorry, did they just suggest that, like, oh, the idea of voting for a president, fuck that, we've algorithmically picked the president based on what y'all think? Did I just catch that correctly? Did that literally just say that in no uncertain terms? Did it just say it algorithmically picks the president? That's like YouTube saying, you know who the president is? Mr. Beast. Because he's the most algorithmically fucking best guy on the fucking platform. That is a horrific idea. Yeah, that is woeful. I wonder if they just give you your last choice. Oh, fuck, I didn't even think about that. Or Die Hard Man was the only option. I feel like I want to go back and check that now, Hunter. I got here 30 seconds ago and I'm already angry at Kojima. Gang, Trisha Paytas apparently has had her tubes removed.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe
that fixes that, I guess.
The only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming
no worries, Ron. You have a good one, dude.
Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
I'm not sure. I'm not the greatest when it comes to, like, actors.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
Why does his... That was his mom,
So,
right?
You're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
That is to connect Australia to try and fucking take them out of the Dark Ages now.
has agreed to handle. Access the Deirdre Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Apparently, the guy playing the president is Alistair Duncan, so you might know him from Split Second, Taggart, which is actually a British TV show, and some of the DC Batman animated stuff he done the voice for. He's also the voice of, funny enough, he's the voice of Mimir in the newer God of War games. You know, the head that hangs off of Kratos' hip. So I would know him from like Taggart and that, but I only know him from Taggart because like I grew up and my parents were watching Taggart when I was younger. As for like the DC like animated stuff, I don't necessarily have the most I don't have the most view on that stuff because I never really watched a lot of the animated Batman stuff that he seems to be in. In theory. Okay. I drink these first and then take a piss. Would that give me more chiral? Because he's drinking chiral tea. Yeah, Batman, a lot of the, from a lot of the Batman animated stuff. He didn't sound like Mimir earlier, but then again, maybe I wasn't listening out for like something that sounded like Mimir. But I do like Mimir from...
Hi, Sam.
Oh, the little cat's there. Okay, that's... I have to say, I do enjoy the little tar cat. The little tar cat is very cute. Okay, 45 Kyle crystals. Sunburn is healed. Apparently I had sunburn. Increased my stamina again, which is good. I guess we're going to the surface to see our first delivery point. Hey, tall brick over is all good in your neck of woods. Here's your white looks familiar. Episode show. Last call charmed. Oh, okay.
Another curious vision.
Okay, so let's see. What is the order I have to do?
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
Why does Charlie look like Professor Xavier from X-Men but with no t-shirt on?
Left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination.
But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the
We had picked up a shift for 10 hours tomorrow, so starting week early. Just got to the last 8 hours and basically overtime Saturday. Beat Borderlands 3, went back to a game started years ago.
Area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location.
That sounds fucking that you can't restart it.
Will function correctly at this time. Proceed with
that would screw me up if I haven't played a game in years and trying to pick it up again for years later.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay, so establish a link to Australia like I did with America to try and bring them all online and bring them into the greater network. Seems like a straightforward enough narrative device. Okay, so we got some no, that's bandits. Okay, no, it's BTs. Okay, we got some BTs along the way. The fuck is that? Okay, so photos. Do I have to care about the photo spots? Or not? One save slot. The game was one save slot. I had about 80 hours on it. Alright. Okay, that's fair. That still sounds like it would be hell to play, though, in my opinion, but that's just me. What are we looking at here? Okay, so we've got some BT activity right here on the edge, and then I've got to kind of get all the way over to there. This first place is going to be a bit of a
Commencing route creation.
Oh, this is going to be a bit challenging, I think. And we're delivering, was it a Walkman? Chad, I think we're delivering a Walkman.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm near sure we're delivering a Walkman. Oh no, it's a device that expels chiralium. Okay, it looked like a it looked like an old Sony Walkman to me. I was like, okay, well, someone wanted some sweet fucking entertainment for their time. What have we got equipment-wise that we can fabricate? We got the custom electric rod. That's fine. I've got a gun. I've got some blood grenades, which is not ideal. Like, I've got one set, but I think we're okay. We can probably pick up more at the post office box. So we're okay there. I don't know if I want to pick a vehicle yet, because again,
Sam, this is Charlie.
I have very little supplies.
Analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon.
Oh, okay, so the more I work, the more orders I do, the more better I become. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Not really, but I can look up a recap of the characters. I forgot it's a Sword Art. Oh, it's a Sword Art Online game. Okay. Fucking hell. I didn't even know they were still playing or making those games. Okay, so I don't really need an attachment, but cargo pick. Okay, so we got this, which is fine. Auto arrange the cargo for me. Let's place out my backpack. My look is what it is for now, so I can't really do much there. But this A-Pass stuff. Oh, okay, so it's like a talent tree. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. You can get a motorcycle. As for a crossbow, I don't know. They have gotten better about the equipment, but not so much. I'm not so informed by the weapons as of yet. Okay, boost the accuracy of MP bullets. This enhancement developed following analysis of combat logs. Doubles terrain scanner, allowing for some to analyze terrain at a greater distance. That's pretty good. Okay, I can't really go into there yet. Improved water filtration. Canteens. Okay, so I can get more water if I need it. Looking towards the sky, the compass mode displays the weather forecast, current location, highly accurate. Okay, so that's not bad. Generate sound waves that are precise inverse of those of Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them, rendering his movements almost silent. Continue recording analysis of Sam's footsteps. Allow that. So this improves my stealth. Can I go for that? Oh, I can. I can, chat. And then I get better bullets. Yes. Okay, I've got better water filtration, and then okay, cool. So I've got 15 left, so that's cool. So the more deliveries I do, the more I can upgrade this shit. Then that's cool. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. I like that we have like I like that we have like a tech tree, or like not a tech tree, but like a why am I bugging out and can't remember? A talent tree. Thank you. Sorry, talent tree. Just gonna open the door slightly. I just realized it's getting a little bit toasty in here. Line for a way for the heat to escape. I make it a Walking Dead reference. Oh, because the Daryl. I see. I forget about Walking Dead all the time. I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer when it comes to that stuff. Okay, so we are for guess down here, yeah. Will this allow me to?
In your hand. This one's for you.
If I use the watchtower, can I see any risks ahead? Okay, so that's cool. Like, I get to get a little bit of a heads up of what I'm looking at. Okay. Okay. Any major risks on the way? Supply requests for weapons. Some special alloys along the way. Got a nice little bridge right there. There's a bridge right there, but I haven't chosen to use that. Has that been a overlooking on my part? Should I maybe use the bridge? Or maybe that bridge is there. Maybe that bridge is there for a different route. Maybe that's leading somewhere else down the line and not necessarily the route that I have to worry about for now. So that's good to know it's there, but not necessarily maybe good for me. Oh, a little mushroom likes. Ten out of 10, chat. If I see a mushroom on the road, gotta like it. Okay, I've picked a little bit of a mountain pass route, but I think we should be okay. I didn't quite go as the eagle flies, but like I definitely went maybe okay. Have I? Motherfucker, am I already waiting your BTs?
Your ultra deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby.
Somebody let me out.
I thought the BTs were to be up here. Holy shit, okay.
Ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
Chad, I wasn't expecting BT to be this active this quick. Yeah, good thing I got the stealth upgrade, yeah. Like, good thing I made a point of that. Oh. Alright, there's a BT nearby. I think he may be above me. Or maybe he's in front of me. I can hear the motherfucker, but I can't see the motherfucker. Oh, he's a biggin'. He is a fucking biggin', chat. The BTs are the ghosts, Hunter. I think they're like breached terrors or something, or breached things. Like, literally, they're referred to as breached, beach things. Bitch tits. Like, they come from, like, the beach in which, like, the afterlife is. I'm very happy that I went for the upgrade, for the stealth upgrade. Although I think I have accidentally already like went off route because I think I didn't factor in my route well against the canyon wall. Now, talking to Totanium, he was saying that the BTs in Australia are more aggressive and also more difficult to deal with compared to the ones in North America. So beached thing, yeah, so it's a beached thing. So I don't think necessarily my blood grenades will be as effective. It's the lager. Oh my god, do you think... I was gonna say everything in Australia is just more venomous or more difficult to deal with. You know, like, because like spiders and shit in Australia are always like more fucked up. It's like, yeah, of course, there's the BT down there. So in my head, it was like, of course the BTs in Australia are worse to deal with. It's Australia. Okay, maybe I can make my way down here. What way is the direction I need to go in? That way. Okay, grand. I think it was the weed for them to yes and make them calm. Oh my god. Yeah, it's bred to wipe you out. Oh my god. Bred to wipe me out is a hell of a statement. The mega powers are finally united. I fear they might have okay, I'm gonna need to pause when I'm reading that because that is I can hear that thing going absolutely boogaloo beside me while I'm reading, and I need to keep my eyes on the screen to make sure I don't get caught. The Megatars are finally reunited. I fear they might not have much to say to each other, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I don't think Randy Savage is overly fond of the Hulk Hogan. Oh, Sheik is holding the door. I don't know if they're in the same place. Yeah, all these people keep like making references that people are going to be really happy in the afterlife of Hulk Hogan's appearance. It's like, y'all keep mentioning people that absolutely hate Hulk Hogan. Okay, going in the opposite direction of them, I should be a little bit safer here. So they just basically showed me like BTs from the get-go. One right fucking there. One right there, chat. Right in my fucking direct sight of protocol. Let's see if I can scamper around it a little bit more. See, in the previous game, I would just throw a piss grenade or a blood grenade and we'd be all good, you know? I would just be committing all sorts of biological warfare on them and it'd be fine. But these ones I've been hearing ain't so biologically inclined to be affected. Someone named Macho and Roddy. Oh my god. Maybe later in the tree you can scan them before the trail. Well, this is the thing. So like, they kind of show you here, Talbert. Here is where the access area to which I have. Like, inside the blue is where the network covers. The network told me that there was BTs here. But the BTs kicked in from here, so there was, even with network coverage, I wasn't still getting the full picture, weirdly. Yes, Roddy, well-known enthusiast for Hulk Hogan. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we survived that at least, which is something. We got through it, and we don't have to worry about that at least. Oh no.
Might there be somewhere we
May have slightly miscalculated there with regards to the water.
Thank goodness.
Slight miscalculation on my part, chat. Not ideal, but, you know, we made it through. Oh, that's right. Okay. BT Big Titan, Attack on Titan reference. No, it's and this is called the beached thing. I like the ideas, but it's a beached thing. Fucking hell.
Oh, almost lost it there.
I know, my guy. I wasn't paying attention to the screen. I wasn't holding down the triggers correctly. Ric Flair makes you think, man. Makes you think. Breakable tonsil. Oh my god. Not the breakable tonsil. Oh shit, is it one of those bases is hidden like Sam's base was earlier? Oh, okay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
That's not great. You know what, my guy? You give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna just double check something here. Just playing right new. That's fair. That's fair.
Take care.
Wait, where the fuck is my... I'm not bringing... I could have swore I brought stuff to fix the cargo. Oh, well, I was gonna have to eat the shit result on this one, I guess. Realistically, probably should have used that ladder. Oh dear. Oh dear. Might have, and I didn't even think about that.
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Got an A for that. Would have minded it.
I'd say. We appreciate you coming out.
It would have been better, my guy, but I was being stupid.
We've given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you've already put that decontamination unit to good use.
That was fast, my guy.
Levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Alright, let's see what they give us. Okay. So this guy's called Old Oz, okay. At least, okay. I think that gives us access to some of the infrastructure in the area now as well, which is good, chat. Oh, we got a new gun. Oh, we got the bowler gun back. It's apparently very good against no one. Fires strands that bind a target, making them immobile. Effective against BT and human enemies wearing a type of armor. Headshots to human targets bind around the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making them well suited for cover. Oh, okay. Firmware update, motion scanner. Okay, that's good. New backpack attachment. Several attachments are now available. Nice, nice, nice. New enhancement memory upgrade. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say I better got some stuff for that. Augmented motion scanner allows motion scanner results for displayed for longer. Okay, that's good. That's good. Why is Rockstar tweet with every word capitalized like it's a Fall Out Boy song? He's just trying to make sure he's algorithmically correct. Like, if you notice any good like YouTube videos, they usually have like capitalization in every word because it's good for the algorithm and good for SEO. He just wants his tweets to be SEO friendly.
Want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence.
Okay,
Ever
like
since
that.
the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Platgate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread.
Oh, okay.
Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight.
Okay,
Might
okay.
Consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run.
Okay, that's not subtle foreshadowing at all.
We patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
Okay.
It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality.
Don't trust the man behind the curtain. What man? You talking about like Oz? As in like the great and powerful?
Sure, it'll come in handy down the road.
Like Wizard of Oz?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT.
Oh, for fuck's sake, now they can see me?
Stay clear at all costs.
Oh, for God's sake. The one thing I had is that they couldn't see me.
Better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands. As well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Wait, Hulk Hogan's death marks a day, those racist voice tapes? Oh my god. What are the fucking chances?
Before I forget,
10 years to the—
there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far.
Oh my god, okay.
An old ally, who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east.
I really remembered he died about it.
But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Jesus Christ. I love it, but also, oh my god.
Might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us.
I wouldn't say no to a sniper rifle.
More effectively in any case.
Do it deposit, you did nothing wrong, Hunter.
So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
Okay.
Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Well, I want that sniper rifle, so no. Do I have to do the upgrades back at the Magellan?
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Yeah, I want the sub order. So the sub order is going to take me over here. And the main order is going to take me... Yeah, I'm going for the sub order first. And I can see people have already kind of pathed out the route already for me.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so we're going to have to go for...
Cargo has been designated breakable.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta be very careful how I go about this then, okay. Place on the backpack.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepare
Sub-orders to stay commanded by Dom, surely. Or getting a foot-long Subway feast. Either or. Maybe both. Maybe both.
Customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain.
Ooh, so you use camo like in MGS3. Right, that is probably a sign of things to come then. I'm gonna want the bowler gun, because that sounds like it could be helpful. Probably gonna put that on my... Attach that to my suit, I guess. Probably there. Backpack customization, right? What else can I do? Oh, components. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, gonna want that. Customize my look, so I assume deliveries, shoulders. I guess this is better for the environment because I'm in the desert, right? Or am I in the desert? Yeah, I'm right. What is this one down here? Augmented motion scanner increases the time in which results or X motion scanner is displayed. Okay, so I'm gonna need to save up for that one. That one's the terrain scanner. That one is the sensor mode change. Reduces the overall detection in order to increase the range enhancement. Okay, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna go for this one next, I guess. I think we're on the right path. Screw Subway. So only the other one. That's fair. That's fair. Reminds me of the Subway I put in on Twitter asking how do you top your subs? And they have an hour quota blocked. You're all blocked. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. There's a few organizations have done that as well. I know Tony the Tiger has like almost every furry on Twitter blocked as well. Which is fucking hilarious to me. Alright, what direction am I going? Oh shit, it's like,
Sam,
does that follow me?
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
What?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay, how do you do that? What direction am I going? Oh, I need to go up this way. Okay, so you up this way.
Please give it your all.
Okay, so up here? Okay, how do I do that? He can help me somehow? Oh, I can equip Dollman, okay. Are you suggesting I just throw you, my guy? It blinks, the camera blinks.
Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch.
You don't need to apologize, you did nothing wrong, Hunter. Okay, that's wild that I can throw Dollman like that.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Sports belt? That's coming with me. That ladder is also coming with me. Because I forgot to buy extras. Hey, Tilgit. Good. I miss being in the Netherlands a lot. I miss Hunter a lot, but streaming is a good distraction from that. Anything but holding himself accountable. I feel like we're about to enter a BT area, chat. Thank you for restoring the rifle. Yeah, we're entering a BT area, chat. This is not great. I think I planned my route this way. No, I didn't. I planned my route that way, didn't I? Yeah, I planned it this way. Fantastic Four premiered yesterday in my country, so I saw that, and it's a wonderful movie. I'm gonna watch that soon. I am looking forward to it. Weirdly, I think it's the first time I've said I'm looking forward to a Fantastic Four movie.
My name's Sam.
Gonna give that guy a bunch of likes because he has done me a favor. Plan to do that next week along with Superman. I heard Superman's very good. I can see one of those fucks right there. Lads, I'm getting those chemicals. Okay, can I rearrange the equipment on my back here a second? Is that a thing I can do in here? Yeah, I can't. Good. I was going to ask how's Joe Keery, no, not Joe Keery, Joseph Quinn and Pedro Pascal in it. What way is the Udra deck looking? Behind me? Okay, that's good. They're looking behind me, it means that I'm walking away from the thing, not toward it. Oh, fuck me, yeah, Metal Boy, let me get that. Is it above me? Might be above me. Oh, there's the big sumbitch. Chat, we're gonna check out to see what the blood grenades does to this bitch. Chat, the blood does nothing! The blood does nothing! How do you get away from these things? Oh, okay, you just don't. You just don't.
Sam, your car
Okay, so I attacked it because it was coming after me because it can see right at me. Joe Keery could have got me to watch that more than Joe Quinn. That's fair. That's fair. Not spoiling anything, but Fantasy 4 really made me excited for the next event. I'm glad. I'm glad. Right, that didn't feel like. Do I still have the order I have? So I still got those. I still have the route. I still have the route. Okay, chat, I don't know how to deal with those. And to be fair, I had to try and attack it.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
I know you can.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay, so if I just to get this out of the way, Dollman can...
Ready.
Go get him. Okay, the fact you say we is actually quite endearing. Okay, so that's where it started.
On my way back. And we're back.
Okay, that's funny. I do like that. I do like that. I want to try that again. Sans all the dying. There's got to be a way I can take out those big assholes, though. Like, do I just use the gun? Like, I didn't try the normal gun. But, like, if blood grenades are not going to work, what's the fucking gun going to do? You know? Enjoyer's infection? What? Enjoyer of what? Shoot the eyes, not the neck. Well, it was a Ebola gun, so it's just basically, it's like two, like, rods, or two balls that, like, fire off like a string attached and can't swing around, if you know what I mean. But like they're ghosts. Like usually a blood grenade, like in America, like the versions of the BTs in America, they'll like fizzle out and kind of die and disconnect from the world. These ones here, they can give a flying fuck though. Yeah, it's boa gun. Well, not boa. It's not bow gun. Like it's a boa. Like it's literally it fires like two balls and a string. So if you're trying to say bow gun, not that. I don't know if you were trying to say a different type of gun though. Maybe you're referring to a different type of gun. Apparently there's a shelter there. Right, I'm going to try and rearrange the cargo here a bit. Yeah, it's a boa. Yeah, so it's a boa, but apparently it's meant to be effective on BTs, but could have fooled me, I guess. Okay, try and... Try and do that again, minus getting caught, I guess. Because there's got to be a way I develop, like, some sort of way to take them on, right? Admittedly, that facility material that I wanted over there was kind of my downfall, because I wanted it. And internally, I told myself that if I get that now, I can bring that back later and do things with it. Direction you sent? Okay, so there's one over there. Okay. Like, I admittedly am putting myself in these scenarios because I want the stuff. So I've just got to be a little bit more aware of that. Not the fucking blood grenade's worth it, but I'll take it. The cinema I saw for Warzone was a mall, but when I was there, I picked up a Starscream figure, which is based on the War Cybertron. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You did say still for a few instead of running past it for a shot. No, I didn't stand still. I was literally fighting the terrain. Like, I was trying to move the stick, but the terrain kind of fights you in this game. So it's one of those ones where, like, it may look like I was standing still. I was pointing the stick in a direction. It's just that the terrain is almost your enemy in this game because, like, you have to keep your balance. Otherwise, you fall, and that creates an issue. So, like, it's not as straightforward in this game with your movement. Like, half your enemy in this game is literally the terrain. The other half is the BTs and the mixture of the BTs and the bandits. Like, if I was not, it's like, see why, if I let go of the triggers here, you see why it says shift weight right? Like, that is me having to fight the terrain. Okay, he just appears right there, so I need to get the fuck out of dodge. The third half is Kojima. You're 100% right. I think I got what I wanted there, so I'm gonna get out of here and try and go around this one. So yeah, like, if I'm not careful about the terrain I'm working on, and because I was trying to also aim the gun, I wasn't, like, directly balancing myself, because obviously the more stuff you pack as well affects your balance. Like, this game is pretty much like terrain traversal as being the biggest enemy, and then there's sub enemies being the BTs and the bandits and obviously the Kojima, you know, as rightly pointed out. So it's a bit awkward, to say the least, but we'll get around it. The Steam database for Cybertron games got some random updates last year, and it led to rumors of being getting remasters, re-releases. I hope that's true because I missed out on those games back in the day. If it was SteamDB, the website, the updates usually for those pertain to the specific game in general rather than the franchise. So just be careful of that stuff, because that's usually them either listing patches or, like, just, like, updates in regards to some of the back-end stuff. I'm going to try and steal that. Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. See what I mean? See what I mean there? Trying to move and it didn't let me. Like, I'm actually struggling to move here right now. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah.
Sam, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage.
I'm getting greedy, but yeah, like, trying to move is pretty damn difficult once you get caught, which I'm noticing. So this is proving to be a bit more of a challenge. Maybe I need to skip some of the I'm thinking maybe I need to not get greedy with the cargo I'm going for. Maybe that's what it is. Let's go to the beach. Let's go. Oh my God. Hey, Roar, Dirty Dan on display as always. That BT reminds me of the Spider-Verse version of the Spot. Really?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
So yeah, I'm gonna maybe be a bit more careful of what I try and pick up and whatnot, because this is not working. This is clearly not working for me. Yeet. Back again.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
You can replan your trail now. To some extent I can, but like I tend to leave the initial markers there because it's just sort of like a general. Like I don't follow the trail to a T. More so that it's just like a general direction. Like I'll adjust on the fly where I go. Realistically, a lot of it comes down to like if I can score more packages or not. So much of that there, like, to some extent, I kind of know where they are. But also, like, they don't stand still, so, like, me changing some of that stuff might not actually be beneficial. Because it's one of those ones where, like, yeah, I got a general idea that they're in the vicinity. They move. They tend to move quite a bit. Which is the challenge. Like, the challenge is with BTs, at least at this point, is that they kind of come and go, and like the Australian ones, I just have no real countermeasure as of yet that I'm aware of. I could try the other gun. Like I could, you know what, actually, you know what I do want to try actually? Can I try drinking this to see if that gives me anything? Did that give me some more stamina back? Not really. It's kind of just, at this point, I'm being a bit risky with it. But I'm being a bit risky with it because that's a fun concept.
They're very close now.
Like I'm kind of playing it fast and loose because I'm greedy. I will not lie. I'm just playing poorly because I'm being very greedy. I'm not being sensible about it. I want it all. I'm very much playing with the method of I want my cake and I want to eat it, which is all on me. That's all on me. Start playing Alone in the Dark remake this week and enjoying it so far. I was trying to think someone I know did play it recently. I can't remember who though. I think it might have been John Bacon, but I don't think I got his fully formed thoughts on it. Right. Is there anything in the immediate area? So like realistically, government base, not so much. Don't care. I could always pick those back up on the way back if I get lucky. I at this point kind of just want to maybe just get this mission done, because the thing is as well, right, like I also have a type of cargo that is very fragile. So see, if I was to get attacked by the BTs in general, it wouldn't be as bad. I think I am doing myself a bit of disservice because the cargo I have is very fragile apparently. Like it even says that in the mission docket that this cargo can't really take much of a beating, so you got to be very careful, Sam. I've been anything but careful, so that's really on me. So we're just gonna play this a little bit more sensibly, in that way. David Harbour is in that game, and I love Harbour, so I picked his character. He's in the Alone in the Dark remake? Really? I didn't know he was in video games. So I can see that some bitch right there, so I'm going to try and give him a bit of a bigger berth, a bit of a wider berth. If I can. Where'd he go? Where did he go? There he is, okay, right. I can give him the wider berth here. And then hold my breath a little bit. I like David Harbour a lot. He is hot. Love me some David Harbour. Everyone loves David Harbour. I think it was his first. Oh, it was his video game debut. That's cool. Okay, so we did well there. We got past that little guy right there. So yeah, fundamentally, last two times I tried this trail, I was being just a bit advantageous. That's on me. That's on me. I was being greedy. I should have played it a lot more. There's one right over there. I should have played it a lot more safe. He's kind of seeing me, but I'm going to try and hold my breath a little bit, try to avoid it, and just see if I can move past him quickly here. Because the sight, I don't really know what sight they have, so to speak. It says they have sight, but I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't fully understand what that sight distance is. Wait a second, I can hear something. 1 second, I can call chat. Honestly, back chat, apologies. Just got called directly to do care stuff, more so directly than normally would. Normally I would be able to just do stuff as and when I need to, but that was a little bit more of a direct shout for me, so I had to kind of react faster or react accurate. Okay, the big fuck's over there. I'm gonna try and grab this one for the lone commander, because like if I can do multiple pickups for him and get away with it, the better. So more so like take the risk there to get that and then get the fuck out of Dodge. I think we gotten out of here safe though, which is good. Everyone's just loving David Arbor in the chat. You'd love to see it. Doesn't shock me at all as well. Okay, so in theory...
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
Right. Got Malvin creature, got a research certificate, and return sports belt. Bunch of stuff for dropping off to him.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Chubby's got S ranked.
Flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
I didn't even get... Oh, I didn't even get a full star. Chat. I feel like I'm getting shafted in the star ratings. Call Meltzer. They acknowledge your sluttiness. Kill me. Did they? Why did they acknowledge my sluttiness?
What you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to...
Oh, that's right for slut, I see, yeah.
Like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Oh, okay. One of those ones where like, if you do right by me, I'll do right by you.
You may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I got it. I see what you're doing. Alright, let's see. What shit show you sending me into, my guy? Recover a memento from the BT area. Okay, right. So, I have a concern that there's a cliff area here. There's BT areas sighted here. It's not that far out, but it's far out enough for me.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, we've got a. They want to. Okay. Okay, so they're suggesting that there's a risk of me falling down. We got a clear mute. You do. A clear mute. And I've just got to now pull it off, chat, you know?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What is that little emote? That looks interesting. That's a sleepy little guy. Look at that emote. Okay, so apparently there's something in here. I need to make sure that we've got enough certified little guys in the chat to achieve this route. Let me know in the chat if you're a certified little guy. That's one. That's one accounted for. EP though, you're an EP certified little guy. That's fair. You've had a long day, Hunter. I'm not shocked you're tired.
Are you injured, Sam?
Don't shout, you fuck. Another certified little guy. Love to see it. A big shout out to my certified little guys. If you need a please go. Yeah, exactly. If you need to sleep at some point, Hunter, you look after yourself. Like your rest is important. Chat, I might do what they call a certified play. The fuck is my cargo? I might do what they call... Can I not deploy that in a more... Chat. I'm the world's greatest.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Give rope. It sleeps get. That's fair. Look at that chat. I think I've done some fantastic plays there. Clicks Twitter account, post a tribute, post a Hogan, but I was zeroed in picture like, wow, Kevin's so pretty. GG 20 out of 10. I appreciate it, Hunter. Thank you for the vote of confidence there. That was tough. I thought at one point I was being chased and I was too worried to look properly back on it, but I think we got away with it. Thank you, sweetheart. Alright, now I'm just gonna run like fuck.
Good evening, Sam. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Blah blah blah, proper name, place, backstories.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for. You are no average porter, mate.
Okay, well that gave me some decent feedback there. That was good. Oh, damn, okay.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Okay, that's cool. They actually... It's actually going the way I wanted to go. Like, I thought I was only gonna get like half a star or something, but bring up to 2.5. Like, okay, that's good. I like that. Oh shit, V Shoujo shut down, okay. Oh, fuck those guys, I guess. Sorry, I was just checking that out. So DS2 is set in Australia. Part the start of it, Tailgate deals with America, with like North America into Mexico, and like that's almost like your tutorial area is Mexico, and then it goes into Australia. They just give me a fucking sniper rifle. Nice. Weapon data: smoke grenades on impact, lingering smoke causes enemy vision, causing humans to cough. Smoke can be in a shield from vision watchers. Okay, so that's good. So smoke grenades can, unlike our BTs, the ability to see is severely muted. So this is mentioned. Being a perfect to covert, also store. Okay, cool. So I can use that to kind of smoke out the BTs and stop them from getting me or seeing me in an area. That's pretty good. Prevents cargo from scattering if you fall. That's a really good enhancement, actually. Faster scanner recharge, speeds up the sensors recharge time. That's pretty good as well, actually. I'm adept handler level 2, chat. Yeah, fuck those guys. They fucked up all their streamer clients out of money and then fucked off $500,000 for. Yeah, like it was the IDF stuff, the Immune Deficiency Foundation, right? Not the Israeli Defense Force. Before anyone gets confused, the Immune Deficiency Foundation. The stuff Iron Mouse was raising money for, right? And stuff like Iron Mouse works like really closely because I believe she has immune deficiency as a disease herself. I heard about that and it was like, Jesus, how the fuck do you like just randomly not donate like $500,000 that you were meant to donate? But it looks like the whole V Shoujo agency is just shut the fuck down. I know Kason like formally quit right to the owner's face on stream, which I was like, get it out of you, Kason. That's very fucking a fair play to you. You did right.
Securing new vantage points to evade detection.
And
always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target.
Okay, so it's got proper drop distance. Okay.
And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently.
She did during a call with the CEO of the Japanese branch. Yeah.
I've no need for guns any longer.
Just straight up quit because I think it was something really stupid where like the guy was like, oh, I could afford to pay you right now and it wouldn't affect our finances whatsoever. We could pay you everything we owe you and it would not put us in a bad position. And she said, okay, then do it. Pay me right now. And the guy fucking went silent and apparently she just went, all right, fuck it, I quit. No, if you're going to get on like this here and you're going to say you can pay me and it doesn't affect the stability of your business and you're refusing to do so right now and you're just doing it because you do not want to give me the money you owe me, I quit right fucking now. And so, like, fair play to Kason. Fair fucking play.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them. All right?
After he told her the Japanese branch is doing very well financially, and they hadn't been paying her, yeah, which is fucked up. Which is like stupidly fucked up.
And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning.
Okay.
Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke.
So yeah.
Making things pretty one-sided.
Pieces of shit.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen. Turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Okay, so I'm getting a sniper rifle.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but
I kind of want to try it out. I kind of want to absolutely pop some fools now.
Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible.
Here's hoping.
Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here.
Yeah, I'll do that there. I'm very much one of those ones, chats, where I'm like, I'm near sure that the more you do and get those stars up, it gives you access to materials and stuff, but it actually might give you access to upgraded versions of the weapons and stuff, so I'm kind of inclined to do that and try and get more stuff. So Recover the reconnaissance equipment. It's in... Is that a BT or is that a bandit? Is that BTs or bandits? I'm trying to hit the red thing, but it's not letting me see if I can hit the red thing. I think it's bandit area. Okay, grand. So we want to go... We're here, so we're going to want to go...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Facebook are free this month and I'm fully on board for the Hyper 4. Man, God, that fucking Witcher 3 is so good. So good. Like, oh. Okay, guess I'm gonna fabricate that. And then I guess I'm gonna put that on my... Or not tool rack. Actually, can I manage my cargo management? Okay, so that's partially damaged, I think. Can I move that to... Oh, I have to have that on the tool rack. Okay, then... Okay. Got 70. What is this again? Okay, so that's faster recharge scanning time. That was motion scanner. The detailed entries cease to be displayed if you get to. That's pretty handy. What was there stuff up here? Doubles the terrain scanner range, allows Sam to analyze terrain from greater distance. That's pretty good. What's that again? Instant cargo binding. Oh, that's the one for not dropping cargo. That's handy as well. Okay, so I have to get into to get that. So like we have tended to do this to get to that because I have 39 and I need to get 70. So get that to get that. Okay, we're getting there. I hope for us transmog system. They probably will. Like honestly, they probably will. Welcome back, Mila. Always great to see you back. The more likely will. Oh man, I just can't wait for y'all to fucking... I can't wait for you to check out the fucking DLC though, man. You thought the main game was great. The fucking DLC is so good. Like... Heart of Stone is phenomenal. Blood and Wine was a masterpiece. Like, I loved Blood and Wine. Like, Blood and Wine adds a whole new area, like a whole new map. Where, like, Heart of Stone kind of expands the old map without going into too much detail. We got a sniper rifle, Mila, so we're going to be absolutely long range shooting the dudes off people. Okay, that is a sheer drop, so I'm going to try and avoid that. If I can. And approach this a little bit more. There we go. That bugger is. Choosing to do it off. Yeah. I know it expands out a bunch of seemingly random Guy Gerald meets at the start of the... Yes, it does. Heart of Stone does that. Heart of Stone does that a lot. What's up, Hunter? Ooh, okay. I guess that's the area. Shooting the dude off. I mean, yeah, don't overthink it. It's okay. It's okay, don't overthink it. I have to get new shoes in a few missions time. Oh, there's the government bases stuff. I'll grab that while I'm here. Get myself some more sweetness while I'm there. You've told me dude means pussy, and I'm confused. It does mean that. I just... You know the way that I don't necessarily conform to language standards, even when it comes to slang? Just another example of me not doing that. Don't call me a pinda. You're a pinda.
Reporting for duty. Up and away!
Okay, so that's a grunt. Okay, bring it there. Might need to get a little bit closer if I'm going to get a better angle on this, but Dollman's hand shooting a dude is like a... Is that the new choppy P? Maybe? If we wanted to go like old school fucking Val Venus with it. Alright, okay, so we have confirmed at least 3 of those lads there, but if I can get a good... feel like this is a good vantage point, or at least could be a good vantage point. So what we'll do is we'll get real low with it, and then we'll dollman our way over here and see if we can get a few more. It's not bad. Can I get a little bit further in? Okay, so we got 1, got 2. Still not seeing much of that capacity. What I can do is maybe angle him a little bit. So if I angle him over way over there. And then maybe if I go in this way, maybe I can see more that way. Is it just the 3 of them? Maybe it's just a 3. Oh no, there's a 4th. There's a 4th. Okay, okay, that was good. We got sight on 4th. Kurt angle that shit. Just give them all fucking sweet ankle locks. Okay, where'd the 4th go though? Like
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Okay, so that's intriguing. I'm gonna try and use that tar over there. Maybe that tar might have a little bit more usefulness in that capacity, because I could have swore there was 4, chat. So give me that Cairo. We're gonna get in real close, and then we're gonna start sniping them bitches.
Territory.
Whoever put that tar there, they are good lads. So they're gonna get 180 likes from me. Okay, 1. Oh, this is great, actually. So we got 1, 2, 3. I think that's 5. No, that's like materials. So we got 1 there. We got 1 there. We got 1 there, and we got 1 there. Okay, great. 10 out of 10 on that. I'm just a sexy Kurt, and I'll make your ankle hurt or whatever he says. I just gonna love that. Okay, I got 18 shots all in. Okay.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
So at 200 and a 300. So theoretically, I'm at 100 from the thing. So that should be a dead-on shot, right, chat? Hey, don't care what people rip till it. Don't care what people rip. What? Blue, I'm confused. I get that one or did I not? Fuck. Took out two. I took out two, chat. I took out two. I don't care what people say. Rip to the legend of our great sport. If you're talking about Hogan, he can go fuck himself. Don't care. I don't care for him. I acknowledged what he did for the sport in some capacities, but he was still a bad person, and I ain't gonna fucking. No amount of passing away will make me care about him in that capacity. Did I get both of them there? Yeah, Hulk Hogan passed away today. I know Kojima made these games, but it reminds me a lot of MGS5. There's a lot of MGS5 like okay, so that's they're waking each other up, so it means I'm not getting the shots off as good as I would have liked them to. Which is fine, because let's go and knock the shit out of him myself.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Maybe, but I want more cargo. Because I am the cargo man. The cargo man cometh. Can I manage my cargo a little bit better? I am. Ooh, I am in a dangerous position cargo-wise. Let's try and manage that a little bit better. Fuck the Hulk Hogan. Yeah, he died today though, or at least it was announced he died today. I know that's the first time I said it, but I want to do the Iron Sheik proud. You don't follow us? That's fair. That's fair. Don't worry, never does Hulk Hogan as of today. Fuck's sake. Like I talked about earlier about like acknowledging that he is a figure in our sport and in our entertainment that like yeah like I ain't going to carry on back. Fuck it. I'm gonna just I ain't going to deny his place in our sport. I will acknowledge that what he did. Where do I need to go? Do I just straight up need to go to the Magellan at this point? Okay. So I need to go there. Like I will acknowledge that he was like an individual that is like done a lot for the sport, but also doing a lot for the sport does not absolve you from your racism or your general shitty attitude or the propping up of a horribly fascistic fucking president. And while that man may have contributed a lot to wrestling, on a very fundamental level, I can't not acknowledge those things. and I refuse to not acknowledge them. I acknowledge you as somebody who started the push for wrestling today, but there's other things I contribute that to. Yeah. It's like, I will give him his credit where he worked and did things inside of the industry and the sport. I think that sometimes people will try and use those accolades as a way to absolve what the other stuff they did, and that's something that where I fundamentally disagree with and fundamentally see differences in. Also, I am doing probably the stupidest thing I could be doing by trying to carry all this stuff back, which is probably going to take me 10 minutes, but fuck it. Chad, I commit to bad ideas every day. Every day is a new day to do a bad idea. And that is something that I want you all to take forward, is every day is a day that we can all do bad ideas. And in the end, I don't see him as a wrestler. I see him as a glorified nail that worked at a time, better part of the time to change people. Yeah, 100% agree. Like, it's one of those things where I give him the credit where his credit is, but that stops right there. Like, the stuff he did for wrestling, I acknowledge he did for wrestling, and his contributions towards wrestling are there, but that's where it stops. And I will not ignore, nor will I try to fucking, like, wholeheartedly ignore or undermine all of the bullshit he did do. That was fucked up. Like, again, the propping up of a fucking goddamn fascistic fucking piece of shit that is the president. I might not have enough in me to do this. Maybe not.
Nectar of the gods.
And I think that there needs to not be overlooked. Yeah, like, you wouldn't deny Varg played a part in creating my favorite metal genre, but I'll up champagne celebration and fucking die. Speaking of which, the FGN is listening. I have ideas. See, this is my plight, Chad. I commit poorly to these ideas, but I commit. No, you're all good, Hunter. You're all good.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm going to do it, Chad. I'm going to get there. Look who it is with all of this junk inside his trunk. I hope you like deliveries, because I am one Amazon delivery man who's not getting paid enough, much like a lot of Amazon delivery men. Oh my god. Deliver, please. Deliver all of this stuff. See, like, people could say to me, well, how can you like Shawn Michaels but hate Hogan? And I know Shawn was a dick and basically made, like, lives hell backstage. He's got a point to where he recognizes his behavior with doing people, including his son, and got his shit together and made a conscious effort to change me better. Hogan never did. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's the difference. Hogan made a point of doubling down and being picking heinous ideas to align himself with and doing stuff with post his career, and showed his true colors post his career.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Like, put it this way, right? I ain't about to fucking mourn the guy that went backstage and apologized for being racist. His apology equated to, I'm sorry that I got caught, and give the advice of try not to get caught, rather than actually apologizing to the black folks backstage for his remarks. These things need to be considered when we talk about the man's legacy, because like this, you know, this shit's fucked up. And I ain't about to like fucking absolve him of that. No way I'm not. He's still a piece of shit. Just because you die does not make you a better person. That's not how this works. I don't agree with that. Not exactly inside the trunk. Gotta fix them. Spread them. Read us. Oh my god.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, also,
okay,
all a hunch giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
That's why Sean is alive and thriving, happy, and still beautiful, unlike the cooked bleach blonde turkey.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion.
Right.
The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
I mean, that is some survivor's guilt if I've ever heard it.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement
That sounds like textbook survivor's guilt.
Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of
Tailgate,
Cape Fort Knott, he went out alone.
If you're seeing a lot of like Metal Gear Solid 5's sort of like DNA in here, you're not wrong for seeing it. Like, a lot of sort of the combat and a lot of the feel of this game is definitely building off probably a lot of the building blocks that you see in MGS 5. For better or worse. For better or worse.
So he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knott, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself.
Like there's a lot of like I'm near sure like pretty much like all of Kojima's team that was in Konami at the time went over to his studio once he left Konami, and it wouldn't shock me if a lot of those design ideas and design philosophies and how combat looks and feels probably carried over almost because it's in their DNA of design.
And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Can I? Yeah, I'm approaching my cargo weight limit. I need to... Can I store some of this? Like the metals? And the chemicals? What else is... Was it just those two? Oh, the ceramics as well. Is that everything? Yeah, because I'm back down to like a reasonable carry weight now. It said I could fabricate a backpack customization, right? Okay, chiral anti-gravity device. The device decreases the backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect is. That's pretty cool. Can I, like, make a few of these? Because I would like a few of these. I mean, I think it's a silly concept, but I want it. Add 2 of those, so that's So that's essentially helped with that, I assume. How's Walking Simulator 2 going, Neptune? It's going well. It's going really well. I'm enjoying it. Surprisingly, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's got some Kojima-isms in there that are very, very Kojima-esque. But I'm enjoying it for the most part. Can I see what the orders are on other places? I'm very, very early into the story of 2. So I can't say for sure, in all honesty, Neptune, but like, it's one of those things where there's definitely an element to this here where, there's definitely an element to it where like, I already got quite a lot of the, sort of like the world building kind of already in my head from the first game. So it feels as if like some of the world building and some of the more Kojima-esque-isms. Is that another? Do I have to? Oh, so I have to take these people out? Okay. I have to take these fuckers out. So it feels like to some extent, there is just a bit easier on the old like, hey, sort of like, do you know what this means? And this mean here, like a lot of like the world building's already been done. So as a result, it's not as maybe obtuse is probably the word I'm going to use. What is my current cargo? So I got to try and, which I've got a reasonable amount of bullets left. I need to try and learn how to use that a bit more. I got a bola gun that has decent amount left in as well. Actually, I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Memory enhancements. I don't think I have enough yet because I need a Hyundai for that. Yeah, I need a Hyundai for that. So I guess we'll head on out. Tried it at DS1 back when it was on PS Plus Extra and it just wasn't for you. That's fair, Tilgate. Like, I streamed it, so like to some extent, is that a bike? Someone leave me a bike.
Thank you, guys. Came in handy.
Why am I resting? No, don't rest. But am I still exhausted? Oh, I am. Can I go into the other place and rest for a day? I might need to rest and then do that other place. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest in my private room actually, because carrying all of that gear kind of exhausted me a little bit. So we'll rest a little bit, I think, chat. Go to my private room, get some sleep, get some chiral tea in me. You like the story one? So yeah, I the story in one had its moments, but it's very Kojima. Very Kojima. In some places, because of that, it annoyed me. But so far, it's not felt as aggressively Kojima-esque. Sleep till morning. I don't feel like dealing with shit during the night. Generally do like Sean because he was a superstar before the word got overused by Vince. Most wrestlers have something in their main strength, but Sean really had it all. He showed and even say his name, have some flair, even though I don't like him, but they're both charismatic, great talkers, could back up their words and had an actual star power. Yeah. Like it's one of those ones where like, as much as I don't like Flair as well, because of a lot of his actions, like, again, it's really frustrating that a lot of these amazing, like, wrestlers have done some really, really cruddy shit outside of the ring, and, again, Flair is one of them. There's a lot of talent to be said for these folks as well. Like Flair, I'm not keen on the sexual harassment and the sexual assaulting of flight attendants. I think that's disgusting, which is unfortunate because again he's a character and an individual that is like so again intrinsic to a lot of wrestling history and like all the stuff he did for wrestling. Flair is undeniable a force of nature, be it in-ring work or on the mic and whatnot, but again he's had a really shitty fucking personality outside of the ring, which really dampens it for me. The bugs help with like they actually help like regenerate his like blood cells. They're like weird little blood cell things that they kind of it's odd, but they actually like help because like obviously your blood's kind of like your health in this game, and it helps restore his blood cells for some reason. They're like called Chirobites or Cryptobites or something. Super question, but what is Kojima's style? Because I've never played any other games other than the Walkinson one. Kojima's style is fundamentally a lot of sort of like, the best way I can describe it from a gameplay standpoint is like espionage, stealth action, sort of espionage, stealth action, sort of action games that play along and that play into the idea of like decent, if not like heavy reliance on close quarters combat mixed with stealth and ample use of gadgets to like, you know, make up and to help like deal with certain areas. Like it's very gadget orientated sort of stealth action combat is kind of like his style when it comes to like the gameplay. His style when it comes to storytelling is usually and I get a lot of shit for this, but it's usually a modern wank obtuse nonsense, because like he tells stories that often are like absurdly in the realm of I would say absurdly in the realm of like hyperbolic weird sci-fi fiction. Like a lot of Metal Gear Solid was based around the idea of like essentially the Illuminati, like fundamentally comes down to like a dystopian war-driven reality where the Illuminati is constantly like creating wars of wars to like benefit oligarchs and like businesses and whatnot. It's a bit wild, if you know what I mean, in that sense. I'm going to take this man's car because he's left it here. That's much appreciated. Oh yeah, Flair's behavior later in life has been awful. That's why I don't like him. Yeah, that's why I don't like him. It's just been like, again, and I acknowledge what he's done for the business. But like just that shit there makes it really hard for me to like him. And people are always like, oh, but he's a legend and he's just that scenario. It's like, yeah, but he's also been a real piece of shit. And like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm not going to overlook a real piece of shit's actions just because he was a good wrestler. And sometimes that's often the case, is that people want to overlook the shitty actions of a wrestler because they were a good wrestler. And it's like, no, like, you can acknowledge they were a good wrestler and still hold them accountable for their literal actions. Okay, so there's 9 of these fucks. Okay, this is interesting. I have to take them all out, chat. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're gonna have to go real weird with this. Your blood is kind of your health in this game. That's also real life, to be honest. Yeah, but like the blood is considered like the metric, right? Like the blood is considered like the definable metric in which it's measured. Like your blood packs will like increase your health and stuff. So like blood transfusions and those cryptobites will help bring your health up again. But I will go for the war for Sean because as far as I know, he's doing good for himself now. And yeah, Sean has had a fucked up past and Sean has done some shitty stuff. But Sean has also shown genuine remorse for what he's done. It's different when you show genuine remorse for what you do versus continue on to act like you're not the problem. And like, sadly, some of these wrestlers continue to act like they're not the problem. That's what I help with. Yeah, I get it, but like, it's the measurable metric. It's the measurable metric in the game. I know you were just being silly and having a joke with it, but it's the measurable metric that the game uses as like a discernible like thing that it can measure in regards to. So that's telling me I've got a direct shot. Alright, and then I can move. I think it was nearly for all. Looks like I know they're all well, like actually done. I mean, mostly mature with people. No worries, still good. You have a good one, dude. Okay, so I took out one. But yeah, like the click have all had their problems. I think it's how you choose to. It's how you choose to like reflect and learn from those problems or those things you've been called out for, is which makes the difference, you know. Did that not knock him the it did. So right now I'm having to play this a little bit stealthier because I'm using this gun right here, but like he's being very smart about how he adjusts his cover, which is something I can't fault that guy on. And they're all making adjustments based on where I am, so see a guy right there, and I can see a guy right there, but like that's 140 meters out. I think I got him. I think I got him, chat. That guy inside the building is proven to be the last holdout. Why are you being so difficult? Neutralized, done. Scott Hall has problems, so I'm going to berate the guy for him. No, honestly, I don't think he knew what day it was half the time. It's just happening. Yeah, he had like Scott Hall's problems with like drugs and alcohol were sad, very fucking sad, which is unfortunate. I wish I could use an Insta DMs for fuck's sake. I'm sorry you can't. I feel like that's the way a lot of like social media stuff's going though. I can see a lot of like social media starting to catch on to the idea of custom emojis and stuff for like subscriptions and stuff, which I don't really want to be the case, but I can see it catching on. All right, I'm gonna take this over here because what I will do is I will use this to capture all of any and all goods I can off these folks. Do I want all of this gear? Oh yes I do. I used it and it became a weird face. Oh wow, okay. Medals, please. I will take this back for reasons. Okay, we're doing that thing again where I am grabbing all of the things, and it's been like, no! I want it all. It's 39 degrees Celsius? Jesus. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. Yeah, 39 degrees Celsius is a fucking hate crime.
And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow. This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm.
The guy's heat is a hate crime.
Didn't think anyone could fight that hard.
But yeah.
Maybe no one else can.
I don't know. It could be just one of those things where, like, this my statements or my feelings towards Hulk Hogan is probably going to be on the more extreme end of probably a lot of wrestling fans. I said this week's going to be weird. You're going to get a lot of wrestling fans who are going to just overlook this shit. On a very fundamental level, I can't overlook it. The guy literally, like, campaigned for a man who wants to remove the rights of people and members of the community of my partner. It's like, no, I'm sorry, but like, I'm not going to stand the man and like show respect to the man for dying when he campaigned and essentially, you know, give support to a man who's trying to strip away my partner's community's rights. That's just not how that works. So I'm going to be unapologetically fuck the Hulk Hogan when people tells me he's died. Like, these are the things that I think people forget or people fail to fucking comprehend. I'm not going to fucking roll back my fucking feelings about this shit just because he died. Death is a serious thing, and I'm so seriously glad Hulk Hogan's dead. Yeah, 100%. And I know it's going to sound incredible. Oh, I get new fancy hands. Is that a grenade gun? A grenade pit? Okay, a handgun that's apparently anti-BT and anti-human and anti-mech. Okay, I found a new gun that I like the sounds of. Effective against any targets, explode on impact, damaging enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. Love it already. MP grenade designed for MP technology, make it effective against target, explode. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, it's just. Of course, you can show me a silly thing, sweetheart. Oh yeah, he was at the Republican conference. Like, he fucking done the Hulk out thing and ripped his shirt, and it was a Trump shirt and stuff. Like, he was literally like Trump's press conference, like supporting him directly at his conference. Like. I'm sorry, but like, you know, I can't be like sad about the guy who's trying to wish like my partner and my partner's community is fucking deaf. No, thank you. Like, I don't care what you did for wrestling. Like, I don't think you're a good guy. So like, this idea of like, oh, he passed away, gotta show him respect. No, because he wouldn't show my community or my partner's community respect. Go away.
Destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Yeah.
It once ran
I may have a very unpopular opinion about the man, but like, fuck it, I don't care.
If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking.
Oh, we're getting roads again, nice. Also, Real American Film so much meant for the US Express before Hulk Hogan got it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Are we talking Luger? When he had the big.
I've posted a sub order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
What's I want to say? Or am I thinking of something else? Because I know Luger was primed to take over for him when he left. That's why they had the big bus and stuff and the tour stuff.
Munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also
Mike Rotunda and Barry Windham. Oh, okay.
While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well.
Nice.
Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection.
Effective actions and life do not. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100%.
Damage reduction capabilities. It'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Yes, I will.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
Got the big mech suit now, boys. Not a mech suit, sorry. A skeleton? Like the mech skeletons? We carried all sorts.
People who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
This is Rick Derringer, who's working for WWF at the time, proved his track with America for a team when Windham left WWF and team split. The music was passed to WWE champion Hulk Hogan with the Go NW associate. Oh, okay. Today I learned. Can I store the ceramics? Am I right in thinking I can just get these ceramics and everything everywhere now, or is it? Like, I'm putting all of this here, but like I'm not sure if I get to access them everywhere. Wait, what? Can I not place them in my? No, I don't want to put them in a private locker. Can I not put them? That's weird. Why can't I put them in the... Oh wait, there was more ceramics there I could put in. So wait, why can't I just put the metals there? It makes you feel less dirty to listen to knowing that? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Because like it's an absolute banger as well. Like, deliver the encryption device used by the brigands. Where is that? Oh, did I just deliver it over here? Oh, these dive to get it from these fucks first? Okay. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. Oh, I gotta know that. Okay, right. So I've got to get back to here, which is absolutely fine because I was going there anyway. So... Cargo pickup. Oh, they give me the gun. I would like gun, yes. And I would like gun in my gun holster. Do I have a gun holster? Yeah, I've got my gun holster. Okay, what's this? Aim assistance when aiming a firearm, the targeted reticle will automatically center the enemy within range and enhancement. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. See, I like this as well. So I got some shit I need to do, chap. I need to dance the rune pit. It's such a banger. Like it's such a classic rock banger. that like had no fucking right of being how much of a banger it was. Oh, hello. Where was the vehicle I left? Oh, there it is.
Glad we can count on you.
Did I say that phrasing like word for word verbatim? Because I don't recall saying those things, but I'll just have it. I guess that's just how it is. Oh, god damn it. Like, give me those chemicals. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, Rhodes, chat. Cody Rhodes, take me home. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. You get into this game a little bit later and suddenly you've got the infrastructure all here. That's good shit. Maybe in holster after it, okay. Where's my destination? It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm still mad about the booze even though I know nothing about it. It's all good. Coming to the game later makes for traversing a bit more chill, I'd say. Where's the place I'm going to? Is that up there? That's up there, yeah. Yeah, Cody Rhodes is the real American hero. Even if he does have a bunch of his songs being beamed to all hell as well. That's not on him though. That's not his fault. Maybe it kind of is, but not directly. I can't even sing the meme version song. It's dodgy.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
He has heard it though, and he thought it was funny, and apparently his wife is pretty chill about the song as well, which is wild.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I'd say it's about time.
Backpack data, large spare ammo container. Fuck yeah! This is why I want to do you all of the stars up, all of this here, because like
we've designated more materials for your use.
it really helps with in regards to like just more materials to use instead of more fucking upgrades. Apparently I'm silent mover still.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container.
I think you do. Yeah, you probably do. You probably do. But like Brandy heard it and everything, and Brandy was like remarkably more chill about it than I was expecting, because I was expecting her to hate it. But apparently she was quite chill with it.
That sounds good to you. Give it a try.
Which again, kind of shocks me.
Well done.
When I watched the podcast clip, I was like, what do you mean you're chill with that? I thought you would have been furious about that. What am I meant to do with this? I've got so many metals. Do I just have to put that in the thing? Like, I can store these materials. I wish Totanium was here. He would help me, because he knows, because he's completed the game. Someone told Cody he was invited to the cookout and you should have seen his face light up. I think that does mean a lot to him though, especially considering his wife is, you know, a person of color, so I think that does make him genuinely happy. He was like, oh wow, really awesome, I'll be there, bless him. Yeah. Like Cody Rhodes is like Cody Rhodes has said some stupid shit. But like, when I say he has said some stupid shit, he had a stupid promo where I don't think he fully caught on to the words he was saying were as stupid as they were. Is that thing moving toward me? Because I was trying to get over toward it. But But beyond that, there, like Cody Rhodes has been literally just a top guy, just a real, you know, real salt of the earth guy, you know. Yeah, no, he gets a lot of crap for the neck tattoo. Dustin, Cody, yeah, they do. Like, fucking... Oh, God, Dustin Rhodes is another one as well. He had a lot of trouble with drugs and alcohol and stuff, but I'm glad he got sober. Like, he seems like he's in a better place. He seems like he's in a good place, and I'm glad, because I like Dustin Rhodes a lot. Can I get in here, or y'all... Like, I want to see if I can drop some materials off to y'all, but, like... And obviously, you know, the American dream, Dusty, is just, you know... They could never make me hit Goldust ever. Goldust was phenomenal.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Maybe, my guy, but I need to be able to fucking drop these materials off somehow. Like, where am I gonna drop this fucking, like... Finally, somewhere to store these damn materials. Like, I was getting really annoyed there for a second that I couldn't store the materials. I got a lot of blood grenades. Okay, that's annoying. I thought I had that on me. Yeah, I don't need two of those. Assault rifle, kind of always good to have, and I place on my backpack now, you know. I think I'm good with those. I know Dollman's tired, but like I've barely done any deliveries. I've been on the road for like 10 minutes. He's like, I'm tired. I'm like, my guy, no. I've barely done any work. But yeah, like the whole Rhodes family have been phenomenal. Honestly, Hunter, I wish you had been watching wrestling when Cody was still in AEW. Like, the neck tattoo's a choice, but he's genuinely a good egg, you know? Oh shit. Okay. Kinda wanna bring them over to him. I don't really want to bring them over there, like. That's handy that I can pick that stuff up as I'm just driving. Anything else around the area I can just grab quickly while I'm on my way? Oh, I think I've locked myself in here by accident. Okay. I read that Scott Hall was a little uncomfortable apparently with Goldust feud. Goldust had Razor's name on his chest because he didn't want his son to see his asking questions, but I don't think it was him being homer, more like how do I explain Goldust to a 5-year-old? Yeah, and I don't really blame Goldust on, like, when Goldust was being more sexually ambiguous, I blame that on Vince more than I do Dustin, because like he was playing the character he was being asked to play, you know? And I think to a large extent, that's him being kind of forced into that scenario, and I don't really like to hold that against Dustin. Sorry being so late to the game, although I do like that you're the one that got me into it though. I'm glad I'm the one that got you into it as well, and you don't need to apologize for it. Like, we can always go back and like watch some of the Cody Rhodes stuff that was like some of the best stuff that Cody Rhodes did, because there's still some great stuff there. If we went back and watched, you know? Can I get onto the road from here? Charge my bike? Kind of want to go back to, well, that's him up there. Actually, can I just make the drive up there? Like, is he accessible now? It is cute, I like it. Maybe able to make a way up there. But yeah, he was like really, he was really something. Like, he was really great. For context, chat, me and Hunter don't really watch WWE together, because there's just so much like hours in the week to watch wrestling. And that's not a bad thing. That's just a reality of it. And me and him sometimes struggle to get Dynamite on the week that it releases. Could you imagine if we were trying to follow WWE and AEW? Hey, Red Dina, are you keeping well? Because I tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Yeah. Being an AEW boy, and I'm the same. Like, I just don't have like. Is it there? No, it's not there. Where is it then? Did I go so far off the kilter that it's over here? I think it might be over here. I do like that the wheels on the thing change to meet the terrain you're on. I think that's kind of cool as a design. Okay, I need to figure out where I am versus where I'm trying to get to. Oh shit, the Lone Commander's all the way up there. Okay, I need to maybe pull back and go up here. Oh god, can I though? Oh, this could be a bit of a challenge. Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, Roar. I may have just made a mistake. What was the mistake you made, Roar? Yeah, not too bad, routine. We're just playing some Death Stranding. I'm just doing questionable things with a vehicle to get it up a mountain, you know? Cool shit like that. Ooh, someone made some bridges along the way, which is probably be helpful. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You got the mustard. You got the mustard. You got the power. That was handy. Some of these absolute legends here. Like, imagine your 5-year-old son sees your dad's name in our man's chest. What do you do? Somehow, conversation is that's appropriate. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's like sometimes there's just not like. Sometimes it's just not possible to have those conversations in a way that makes sense, right? And I totally fucking get it, and I totally fucking agree. Like, it, like trying to have those conversations when it's just not maybe appropriate for the age of the child makes a lot of sense. And I wouldn't want to try and have those conversations with the kid either, just because, like, how the fuck do you have that conversation, right? Like, how? Oh shit, look at that. Has this place became like BT like free now because I linked up the network? Is that how that works? Does it reduce the chances of BTs being in the area if I've done some shit? 'Cause that's kind of cool if that's the case. May have fooled around with Worm Guy to help overcome my limerence What? Work guy? He's not a worm. Oh my god, worm guy. Okay, what is limerence though? I mean, it's all fooling around for someone as long as you're having fun and yours are like protected and being safe about it, you know? I have both games, but I've never played. You never played Death Stranding? It's a. I don't even know how to start explaining Death Stranding to someone if they've never played it before. Like, I had to play it to fully understand it to some extent. Like, it's got a lot of weird Kojima-isms to it, but like beyond that there, if you just like a game that's very like... I find like when you're just doing deliveries, it's very low-key, very low sort of low like stakes, which is nice.
Even in this weather. You just don't quit.
Kevin even said that he would have done a gay angle with Scott if he had the opportunity ever come. Oh, that would have been fun. I would have liked that.
Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Yeah, you did. Like, that didn't even give me. Oh, didn't even give me a first star, chat. Chat didn't even give me my first star. I'm gonna create. It's an infatuation with someone that you overthink their every move and towards you, and you constantly think of them. And then it comes with. Oh, okay. So I've just never seen the word before, so it's a bit of a new word to me. I never heard of the word before.
Mind your footing on the steeper slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Oh, an intense obsessive crush. Okay.
Order completed.
I mean, did you have fun? That's the main thing, right? As long as you were safe and you had fun. That's not, and it helps you get through those things. That's the main thing, right? Am I right in thinking that? Can I put the melons in here? I can. Wouldn't let me do it at the other place though, bastards. Unless is there like a? I mean, that helped. Okay. I have no orders to take on for him, and I can't even get him up past the first star. Would rather be the other guy. That's fair. That's fair. You'd rather be the guy you actually have an interest in, rather than just you trying to like off-put some of that emotion. I get that. Celibacy streaks broken is always a... I don't like that. And I was like, oh yeah, it's chill, we got up here, this is great. They couldn't let... I'm embracing celibacy right now, it makes you feel good. I mean, as long as it makes you feel good, by all means. A big shout out to our Ace friends. Fuck you, buddy. I wasn't dealing with those BT bastards. I was like, no thank you. Was voluntary celibate for 5 years. Ooh, shit, okay. I just think the naked, good-looking men. I think I just like naked, good-looking men and not really the sex part. That's fair. That's fair. Very valid, yeah. How do you think you'd react if one of your longtime wrestling colleagues, for example Scott Hall, came out to you? That was an ongoing angle that I think Scott and I could do, is if all these years people find out Hall and Nash are actually gay, Disco Inferno, I'd be the biggest thing. For all these macho guys that find out Nash... I mean, that could be the good fucking angle. I think it'd be an interesting angle. I don't know how some of the... Where am I bringing this to? Oh, I can bring that over there, not a problem. My guy... I will bring that over to you, not a fucking problem. I should remove that. Can I see where the roads are? Yeah, because I can probably... Delete that. So I go from here, over to here, over to here, on to here, on to here, on the fucking highway, and then fucking up here, and then into here. 10 out of 10, chat. We got a great route here. I think Mr. Cass, what Death Stranding is, and I said walking, driving, man simulator. Not wrong. I would say, like, if Death Stranding is, like, the best way I can describe it is, like, imagine if Hideo Kojima designed a game where you worked for Amazon, but the Amazon also was plagued by the undead. I feel like I don't need a large ammo container like that yet anyway. I think that's the best way I can put it. Imagine if Amazon delivery man was trying to basically install broadband in everyone's house across the country, but was also plagued by the dead. We could have had it all, chat. We really could have had... I know, that's wild that we didn't. And you get a bad back. Yeah, you get a bad back doing it. Oh, talking about bad back, I need to fabricate those legs at some point. Can I turn on the... There we go. It's Speedy Boy. Yeah, you're not wrong. It does give you a bad back. Yeah, that's fair, Roar, man. If you're, like, more interested in the aesthetic more than the actual actions, that's fucking valid, dude, you know? Fucking... Everyone, like, feels and, you know, embraces, like, sexuality in different ways. Be it direct embracing or outright rejecting, you know, again, shout out to our friends. I won't deliver this order because I fucking delivered it wonderfully, if you ask me.
Oh, hey, it's you.
I think in some ways kink can be good for that, though. Because, like, kink and BDSM doesn't necessarily have to be, like, sex. It can be other things in the realm that are very sex adjacent without actually indulging a sexual act. And I think that sometimes gets overlooked in BDSM because everyone thinks like BDSM is purely a sex thing, while sex can be a component of BDSM. There is aspects of BDSM that can really help in regards to like how you sort of indulge sexuality as a concept and how you indulge sexuality as an individual without necessarily involving penetration or any sort of oral stuff. There can be an exchange of like power and dynamics and sexuality without necessarily doing a traditionally sexual act. What's this? As a result, you receive the following: a electric shock absorber, a device that's reduced the amount of damage taken by electrical attack. Oh, that's pretty good. Is that like a backpack upgrade? Oh, so any attacks taken from any side absorbed and used to recharge Sal's battery. That's kind of smart. That's kind of really smart, actually. And increase bandwidth.
Increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
It's handy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That level of kink mentality of signing up for what you actually want and opting into stuff you don't want should be applied universally when it comes to intimacy, in my opinion. Yeah, 100%. I agree.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to
100% agree with that.
While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Have to check out later. What order do you have me go for? So it's in our sub order to restore this smoke on hill mine. Okay, so I gotta do that one, which is fine. Still inside our technical area of expertise here. Chat, I need to use the facilities, in this case a toilet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and take a break and do that there. I'm going to probably run some ads while I'm away, just so we get the ads out of the way for an hour as well while I'm gone, just so that we keep ourselves right in that capacity. There's an opportunity for you folks to maybe get a drink, get a snack, go use the toilet yourselves if you need to use the toilet. Or if you've just been sitting down for a while, you don't need to do any of those things, but you've been sitting around for a few hours, just stand up and stretch your arms and stretch your legs for a few minutes. Do you a world of good. But anyway, chat, I'll be back in about 2, 3, 4 minutes. Speak to you soon. Hey, we chat, we're back for more delivery action. Let's take on another order. So I need to go over here and do the smoke hill stuff, which is fine. I probably would actually, let's remove that. Just thinking we could take the old route of going down here. We'll go up through here and then kind of, I'm thinking we can go up through here, chat. What's this though? A warning. What's the warning for? Oh, geological activity. Okay, and then I think I want to say that there could be enemies in the area.
Delivery route finalized.
Warning for Boosie. Don't need to warn me. Oh, I need to bring that with me, do I? Bring out of the tri-cruiser. Don't need to warn me. I'm ready for it. Is Born ready for that, Boosie? I forgot I haven't fabricated the it's a battle skeleton? Okay. Increases movement speed when boosting and reduces damage from incoming projectiles. Oh, okay. Why would I not want that? Wait, can I not just equip it? Why can't I just equip it? Also, we got like a new thing, Dad, didn't we? What was it? It was the... Yeah, it was the shock thing, the electric shock thing. So, can I just like put this down right here? Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, madam. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. Well, I want to attach that. I want my little mushy. Gotta have my mushroom patch, chat. Big up the mushies. Can I spend any of this shit? Oh, it's 100 I need for that. Okay. Oh, I can buy into that right away. You know what? This is probably a better thing to buy into first. Oh, I can just buy that shit anytime. Okay. I learned. It looked like a toadstool, I think. I'll show you. Yeah, it was a toadstool. Can I zoom in? Yeah, there we go. Okay, can I not, like... Can I not equip that? Wow, okay. Like, can I equip it in here? Oh god, it's nighttime, chat. Chat, I'm very confused. I don't know how to equip my thing. Spongy and poisonous. Good to know it's poisonous. If I've ever find myself in a scenario where it's an option to have, I will know not to have it. There's Hunter being a good egg and stopping me from being poisoned. Because no, my dumbass, I would get poisoned. I'm slightly worried no one told you before. Yeah, the red capsule spots is poisonous. I kind of operate on the concept that if I ever saw mushrooms in the wild anyway, I'd be just hesitant to touch them because I'd be worried they'd poison me in general. There is a part of me that's just kind of straight up like would be distrusting of all mushrooms for that reason, because I work on the concept of if I don't know enough, then I just wouldn't touch any of them. It's low-key sad that I used to I'm low-key sad that I'm so used to wrestlers just having awful mindsets that when it comes across actually someone accepting actually feels important to me, even when it's just basic decency, especially with a lot of people, the old-timers have hard things to... Yeah, no, I get that. It's like, you do tend to get a little bit kind of... There is a callous, like, as a wrestling fan, especially if you're a wrestling fan who has, like, more sort of lefty ideals, and you're a bit more of a lefty in general, like, you do just by nature of being that way, do tend to then have... You tend to have... Stretch my legs. Like, there's no two ways about it. You just do tend to be, like, more calloused to a lot of that stuff. And it's just the reality of it, you know? With that callous in mind, you then act with that callous accordingly. And so it's a bit of a genuine shock when shit's not bad. Yeah, don't fuck around with mushrooms. Yeah, I try not to. Like, I don't even in Ireland, if it's doing, like, nature walks and stuff, I just don't touch them. Because I would be worried that, like, they'd be even, like, secrete, like, a residue that could fuck me up if I'm not careful, you know?
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Like, I'd be genuinely worried about that. Hey, Neff, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I can mine?
Please submit materials.
What is the mining do? Like, what's it mining for me? Oh! Oh, shit. Oh. So I can invest chiral and I get materials back. That is cool as fuck. I like that. I really like that. Who's touching mushrooms? Certainly not me. Certainly not me, that's for sure. There's one mushroom that I'm saying confident in picking when I see it, which is the wood air. It grows on elder trees and it looks like a brown rubber. Got a strange crunchy texture when cooked, kind of bland but edible. Oh, okay, okay. You got a little bit of that mushy knowledge then, that's cool. Can I upgrade this sumbitch? I can, but I won't be anywhere near what I need to be. I'll just put that all in. Literally, if I ever met Kevin Nash, I might actually cry, I think, and thank him for making me feel so accepted. I love Kevin Nash. Like, I low-key kind of shocked by how cool Kevin Nash is as a dude. Like, low-key very shocked by how cool he is, dude. Is that the safest way to be carrying all of that gear? I feel like it's not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Good, because there's a mushroom out there, you touch it, you turn into a square. Now don't tell me that, because I'll start touching mushrooms. I mean, Hunter will be very angry about me doing it, but I'll do it. Now, if have you been playing Mario by chance? I'd be like all up in that thing, touching all those. Is that a road builder? You can't tell me that and not expect me not to touch it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's another paver, right? Did I get to build a road? Restore road, yes please. Do you need this? No touching mushrooms without me. My autism will be cited. We won't touch mushrooms without you, sweetheart, don't worry. I will make sure that you're there for when the mushrooms are being touched. Which sounds like a weird thing to say out loud, but you know what I mean. Add this, add this, add this, and add this. Yes? Hell no, I can honestly say I only played a bit of Odyssey and I'm good. No more for me. Not a Mario fan? I'm not a fan of spending that much money on the Switch 2. That's my problem. Let's touch mushrooms full homo. Yeah, let's do it. It shocked me a bit too in a good way. I'm happy. Yeah, he's a good soul again. Not perfect, but his heart's the right place. Yeah, 100%. Heart right place. I want all of the... I need more ceramics, apparently. Where is this in relation to where I am? In relation to where I am is right here. Okay, so can I set a... I need more ceramic. Where is the nearby... Where's the nearby thing that I could pick up ceramics from? I guess the government base? Right, we're gonna go from... I'll place a marker here on it, and I'm gonna go to the government base, and we're gonna get more ceramics. No, don't remove marker A. I needed that marker for a reason, you fucks. Actually, is there just a way I can see the auto thing there? Oh, it's not very great in that capacity, is it? This map, oh. So I'm looking to go to government base. Alright. Custom marker A, so it's set. I'll be back. See how you age when you're not reaching big yet? Some of you 8 Billy Big Bollocks in the back need to take note, yeah. You know who also aged great? And I put it down to him not being a bastard. Daddy ass. That man's like, it is like late 60s. And he's still an absolute stud. Nintendo was all I had, so Mario goes burr for nostalgia for me. Well, mostly all I had. Console was. That makes sense. Like, Mario goes burr for me because of, like, nostalgia as well, to be fair. I love Ass Man. I love Ass Man too. I had an auntie that I had an auntie that not one liked, and she had Nintendo console. I can't remember which one, so everyone refused to get the same one. Talk to her about it. Oh, okay. It's like a solidarity of like, fuck that individual in particular. Okay, is that where I was going to be going? That's custom market D. No, that's... I'm looking to go to... It's not E, is it? Oh, it is. I meant to go to governmental base. Okay, good. This bike is making things a dream for me. What a fascinating... You know what? I understand that family dynamic, sadly. Actually, one of the best themes I've ever heard. I fucking love him. I love Billy Gunn. Daddy ass all the way. What cargo do I have? And do you have ceramics I can get? Do you have ceramics? I have ceramics. God damn it! What did that need then? Okay, now I'm annoyed. What did it need? Did it need ceramics, or am I going insane? What the fuck was it? Chat, I'm losing the plot here because I don't know where the thing is that I was messing around with. Was it out here? It was out here, wasn't it? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab just a bunch of shit and then take it back with me. So, how do I do that? Clay materials. I'm gonna take 200 metal with me. I'm gonna take 160 resin with me. I'm gonna take 160 chemical with me. And I'm going to take 120 fucking alloy with me. And... I don't know what I need, but I'll feckin' get on that car and take it with me. No, thank you. I'm not even sure I'd even fly garlic half. It looks wrong. What? I'm so confused. Think being play. Sorry, I need to go back through my chat and understand the context of what's being said. Very much so, but I'm not mad about it. Just means I got a PS1. Ooh, I mean PS1's good shit. Trying to think if Billy got a song Mr. Ass theme. I can't remember. I don't think he did. Although that's often a thing I've confused with a lot of wrestlers. I think they may have sung their own themes when they didn't. I think it's being part thing. I think it being played for at consoles is a fascinating part of me. Oh, like the sort of idea of like family dynamics and how your dislike or like that affects that there. Yeah. Not sure I'd even see a fly. I don't think I'd ever see a fly agaric cut in half if it looks wrong. Hunter, I'm sorry, sweetheart. What does that mean? So confused. Oh, okay. No, he didn't, which makes sense. I want to know who did, though, because I've had such a soulful voice singing such a passionately about ass. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a mushroom. That makes way more sense. I was sitting there so fucking confused for a second. Like, I was sitting there, like, genuinely looking at going, like... I know he said something that definitely is meant to make sense, but my brain is like, I don't fucking know what that is. I thought I was being less difficult by not using the Latin name. I thought you were talking about frying garlic as in like the... Is garlic a vegetable? The vegetable ingredient, I guess, is probably the safest way I can turn it. I don't know if like garlic's considered a vegetable or a spice. Because, like, you have garlic bulbs, so I'm inclined to say vegetable, but, like, I could also see that just not being correct. Now I'm starting to question my use of the word garlic. Okay, the map is wild, because the map makes me feel like things are longer distance than they are, but that could be just down to... the bike making things a shorter distance for me. Alright, what did y'all need to activate this sumbitch? It was metals. Should have fucking guessed. How much more do I need? 250. Now I gotta bring all this shit back to get more metal then. No, the red cop spots is called Fly Agaric. I only say Amita Masquerade because I know art. Oh, right, okay. You do not need to shop about mushrooms, Hunter. By no stretch of the imagination is that a thing you need to have as your immediate take on that. I just don't necessarily know the names of these things, so I was a little bit confused. That's all it comes out to. It's funny when Billy was going over the lyrics, he was like, honestly, I don't even really tune into them for the longest while, but reading them, it's like, how do you pick an ass? That's a great question. How do you pick an ass? Like, pick it as in, like, I like that one, like you point at it, or was it insinuating something differently? One day I will forage and find some Blotius Idulus. I wish I knew what these. I wish I knew what these mushrooms were. I'm so like. Clearly botany was my dump stat in life because I don't know what half of this stuff is. Need more metal though. That's for sure. Can I wear you? How can I not wear you? Oh, remove cargo and equip. There we fucking go. And then... Airspray, I guess, place in my suit. Oh, is that how that works? Is it because I... Oh, okay, so I can't... Okay, so I can easily put you on my tool rack, right? And then the trank gun can go just in my backpack? and then the spray probably could just go into the private locker. Okay, that seems a bit more logical. Right, so that doesn't let me... Okay, chat. Would you realize we're getting all this on here? That makes more sense now. Right, I need to... How do I do it against facility storage, right? No, it's not. It's... Clean materials. I need 250 more metal, wasn't it? Which is perfect, because I've literally got these actually all in the quantity I need them. So I can just put these on the Tri-Cruiser. And then go out. They're so cute. They're edible mushrooms, which look like buns. They look like buns. They're so plush. Went foraging in Sweden years ago, friends, and found some of the wild Chanterellus. Made a lovely soup with that. I'm definitely not confident of my ability to identify them and forage on my own, but I get stupidly excited about them. Here's before that there, I found some shaggy ink caps, which are a mushroom you do not want to misidentify. Delicious too. Fried lightly in butter. Chanterelle, okay. Apologies. At one point, Hunter, I was going to buy you, I think I've said this to you before, but you ever see those, like... You ever see those, like, boxes where, like, they, like, have soil packed in them? And then you kind of rip them open, and you spray them with water, and they start sprouting mushrooms? At one point, I was going to try and see if I could get you one of those. But I ran into some concerns regarding, like, getting it into the country for you, because, you know, like, customs and shit. They're meant to be like relatively safe. Like they wouldn't give you like a mushroom that couldn't kill you or anything, but they kind of just like you spray them with some water in your room and then they grow. But I understand that also the cats could get near them, so that could be a problem as well. And you don't want anything happening to the poor cats. There's, you know, Neely's already got enough issues in his life without, you know, fucking mushrooms that he wants suddenly out of nowhere. Right, can I just like dump stop this metal? Fucking did it individually when I should have done it. Both of them. Why does it make the sound of London bridges falling down? Has anyone else identified that before, or is it just me? Like, why is every time I like deliver, it's like London bridge is falling down? Nice. See what I mean? Right, so we've actually did some highway here. Bit of a highway star now. Big shout out to your Deep Purples. That brings us up to Smoke Hill, which is good. I assume in future we'll probably get a road that brings us right up to... Where's the next auto thing? Surely there is one here, right? Yeah, because it shouldn't just stop there, right? It should be like another auto loader that would like let us continue the road, right? Or maybe it does something else. Okay, I do have a package to deliver. What the feck is it though? Like, what are my... Oh, I got 8 requests. Okay, those are in areas I'm not even in yet. Okay, so there's like recover discarded Oz diaries. There is set up climbing anchors, the climber's best friend. There's please rebuild roads. Oh, is that where the next one is? Is right there. Okay, so I actually have like things I can do in the area chat. I am going to do probably this one actually. Wait, actually no, I have cargo that I need to deliver first, right? Do I not? I do. I need to bring it back to the observatory, right? So observatory first, which is here, and then we'll start doing more missions. Just gotta follow the road essentially on this one. Things you can do apparently with ass: love, kick, shove, stick, flaunt, watch, pick, and then kick again. And it's the gospel according to Billy Gunn, but I trust the great daddy ass. So there, I do want to know what pick means now.
Feels good.
I'm very curious about that. Picking and sticking. I mean, sticking I can... So here's the thing, right? I can kind of, in my own mind, like I can visualize how sticking would look and work out. The picking though is the one I'm kind of like, what? How do you approach that? What does that involve? Like I'm with Billy Gunn on this one. Like, what do you do there, like, to make that work?
Let's have a look at this order.
Like, what is one doing to make that work?
Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
If someone can work out what picking means, did they ever get an answer to? Did Daddy Ass ever get an answer to that? Oh damn! My serviceman went right up there, and it's given me a new enhancement. Emergency vehicle charger allows the vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Oh, that's handy. Speeds the process which hacking into meal post boxes as well. Nice. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure if there's a flood prone area. Oh shit, that's handy to know as well. I'm not an expert mover, chat.
When operational, the mines can
I don't know if he knows. If I ever find out, I'll chat him.
And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry, my guy. I'll be very Chilean about this mining process. Don't you worry. I'll be the most Chilean mine manager you'll ever see. I'll have several, what was that thing again?
Oh yeah. North of here
Mistresses who will meet me as I get out of the mine. Your ass will give away the truth of how I feel. You walk behind me, I feel the heat. That's why the girls don't walk behind me, don't down the street. What? It was all... What? Is he suggesting the girls were... Is Jim Johnson, the writer of the Ass Man theme, suggesting that the girls were jealous of Billy Gunn's ass? Is that what that's suggesting?
Your help with this order. Until next time.
I need context. I yearn for that context. Maybe, I mean, I have to say, like, I'm kind of digging the confidence, but also very confused. Right, so I can... There's probably some Oz diaries there. Apparently there's roads there. We'll get the Oz diary ones. View cargo for delivery. Can I set a place a marker? Yeah, let's place a marker for that son of a bitch. I'm gonna get those. That's not as bad as my first thought though. I'm gonna need context for that thought. If you cannot put it in the chat, then a DM is deeply appreciated. So many asses, so little time. So many asses, so little time. Only a tight one can stop me on a dime. I'm a lover of every kind. The best surprise, always sneak up from behind. Oh my god. I thought he was implying he was ripping ass on per lot. What? What does ripping ass mean? I'm so very confused by that as a concept, but I'm intrigued. Oh shit, like he's right here as well. It's like, okay, well, let me get your stuff, my guy. Can I rip us? Is that a thing? Oh, farting! Oh! Tootin'? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Did I get all the stuff? I did. Hasn't Billy Gunn been through enough? That's hilarious to me. It's like, I was just tooting. I'm just an ass tooter. Okay, rebuild roads is... Okay, so we will... Again, I'm finding it very funny.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I will say, it's a great ass. It is. That's why girls don't want to walk by me. That's why I'll go to the doctor, man. I just love like, go to the doctor, mate. You got problems. It's just little old me delivering your shit. Trying to get fucking 5 stars here to get all the best equipment. I know I'm gonna benefit, so I wanna.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so...
Now displaying your
Kind of fucking offended that's still only like constituted that much.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
I know if you get 5 stars, they give you access to a private room in each area you do it in. I'm not so much curious about that there, but it's just every time I've gotten a star, it's been like, hey, you know what, my guy? Here's a better version of that equipment you like, and I'm like, alright. Aid request, right. Yeah, so he wants me to set up climbing hooks? Like, just set up a climbing hook anchor? Yeah, so like, that's easy enough to do. My only fear is that's kind of in a fucky area because that's where the BT cell nets are. So one's a wee bit of a deep cut for all the folks in the UK there. Are we BT cell net? If you know, you know. Doesn't know. That's fair. Okay, I might not be able to take the car up or the bike up that way. And I don't want to abandon the bike because the bike has been good to have. If you don't know, it was a brand of like mobile phone, cellular mobile phone in the UK. One of the earliest like sort of commercially available sort of like mobile phones that at an affordable price for folks in the UK. And like also it's like so it was a little black like silly stubby mobile phone that BT the service BT provided and provided like cellular access for. It was my first mobile phone, to be fair, as well, in regards to like mobile phones. Would you rather slap Billy Gunn's ass or Ricochet's bald head? You know what? Great question. Ricochet's bald head. And I know some of y'all are probably like, why are you slapping his bald head instead of Billy Gunn's ass? It's like, I feel like Billy Gunn's ass enjoys a good slapping, where like Ricochet just needs slapped across that bald head, you know? I'm more doing it out of the principle of just giving Ricochet a good slapping rather than doing it for enjoyment. I'm teaching the lesson at that point, you know? You know what? You did tell me this recently. Really. Okay, so I need to approach this a little bit more sensibly. I will step up to slap that ass. Ooh. Right, I need to... Is it in here? No, it's in here, right? He wants me to set up this right here, right? Deploy.
That'll do it.
Oh shit, you know you could... Right, do I need to go back to him, or are we good? Like, do I need... Like, I did it, right? Okay, I don't need to go back to him. Well, that's grand. Okay. I'll head back down the road and see what that auto thing needs, and then maybe from there. Chat, you know that thing where I went down the side of a cliff in a bike, and it was probably a really stupid move, and some of the people watching me play this game were probably like, why the fuck did he do that? Well, let me tell you, chat. I did it because, honestly, because I'm fucking goated and fucking mountains will stop me. Finally, sun has risen. I'm more trying to get my slot is removed from the venue. I'll help you with that. Scissor me daddy ass. I fucking love daddy ass. Don't let them silence you, King. Yeah, don't let them silence you. On that Skyrim horse grind. Yeah, I learned. I was on the mean streets of Skyrim. I learned how to navigate that horse through all sorts of stuff. What the fuck is that? No, 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 no. I will take those vitamin supplements back to the government, man. Don't you worry. I'm on my way down that direction anyway. How are you doing though, Justin? You keeping well though? Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. We're just doing all sorts of deliveries up in this joint. You know what? I know there's a bunch of stuff I could probably take with me while I'm here. So I'm probably going to grab those resources and bring them with me on the way. I always said it earlier, but in that interview I was looking at earlier, Kevin got asked if he cared if a gay guy was looking at him naked, and Kevin goes, as long as he's looking and appreciate. I mean, fucking Kevin Nash wins all around, you know?
We appreciate your service. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Still not loading. I feel like this guy's not appreciating me, but I feel like it also takes more like deliveries for each star, so like I'm not going to get the additional stars as easily, so that makes to some extent sense. Okay, so in regards to this here, I'm going to take out like all the fucking medals and all the fucking stuff I can here. Because knowing my luck, I'll need to come back this direction to get them if I don't. So I'm gonna just take the amounts I can. Wait, did that not let me do that there? Is that okay? Okay, let's try it again. Believe me, beautiful, I'll be doing all the appreciation. No, that's Cody Rhodes. Kevin Nash is Kevin Nash is an older wrestler from back in the day. Goes under the name Big Sexy because he's big and sexy. Can I just offload that onto this track cruiser? Yeah. Can I not offload all that to this track cruiser? Okay, so that goes on to like that. Yeah. Big sexy, but wrestling is very heterosexual. I'll have you know. So yeah, neck tattoo man is Cody Rhodes. Kevin Nash is Big Sexy. I wasn't sure if like Cody was like a stage name. Cody Rhodes' like real name is Cody Reynolds, where Cody Rhodes is like a stage name. If that makes sense. Oh, I didn't need half the materials I brought, did I? I brought all these materials. I don't think I need half of them. My guy, I brought all of this shit and I didn't need it. I'm gonna need to drop this off. That Australia highway one way or another. Even if they did threaten to drug me several times. Where's the next section? Have I unlocked that yet? I don't think I have. Okay, so like that's probably... Yeah, because that's in a region I haven't really expanded out to yet, which is fair. Which is very fair. So I wouldn't be able to expand that network as of yet. So what I'll do is I'll bring back all of the resources I kind of nicked. And I'll put them in the Magellan. But that's at least give me a starting point, I guess. He said he came up with Big Sexy thing because he was watching a talk show and some old actors on, I can't remember who. And they got called Sexy Blue Eyes, and Kevin said his wife, they're calling that guy sexy. But would they think that if he was just serving ice cream rather than being a super famous guy? I could call myself sexy. In fact, that's what I'll do. I'll dye my hair blonde and make people call me Big Sexy. And it worked. Still weird that it happened more than once or even more. I feel like a lot of wrestlers got a lot of their gimmicks from just watching TV, or like a lot of their stage names from just watching TV. I feel like that was a thing. Hey, Sean, I am indeed back. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Can I store materials? I can, can't I? I can't recycle store. I'm getting a big old raid from Missy. Oh my god, Missy, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Can we get a shout out to Missy? I have been instructed to raid your... Oh my god, you're gonna raid my panties? It's a baby. Regardless if it's baby or big, I still love it. I still love it. And I'm getting my panties raided as well. Hey, Titanium. Thank you for the shout out, Hunter. Played some Peak. So fucking Roar bought me Peak the other day. Roar bought me Peak the other day, and we were playing with him on his stream. It was some crack. Some absolute crack that game is. Fucking great crack. I kept dying as well. I was the guy who was like, fuck it, I'm gonna eat the thing. And they're like, that's gonna poison you, John. And I was like, yes. That's how we find out if it poisons me, by me eating it, and then I will get poisoned. As he keeps floor attacking. Oh my god. So yeah, I was like that there. I was like, yeah, fucking let's eat it. Let's go and go. How was my trip, Shan? My trip was awesome. Sorry, you asked that question as the rib was coming and got a little bit confused. Trip was awesome. Like, I'm already missing not being there. Like, I already want to be back. If I could be. Like, I'm already thoroughly depressed that I'm not still there. But I'm distracting myself being the best Amazon delivery driver the world's ever seen. It's honest work. What the fuck is on my backpack? What the fuck am I carrying? Oh, it's the assault rifle and the trank gun. I feel like I don't need the bow gun if I've got the assault rifle, but I could be wrong. Wait, how much is left in the trank gun? Oh, the trank gun's looking a bit low. You know what? I'm going to recycle the trank gun and buy a new one. I'm at work, by the way, so spaced out replies. That's all good. Totanium, it's all good. I get that. I'm in work too. I'm not. Because well, I kind of am, but I'm kind of not. Like, I don't know, full-time carer, I guess you could say I'm in work. Got the grenade pistol now as well, though. It's only got 6 rounds? That feels deceptively low on the round count. Look at us lads working in the care industry. I know, look at us, just a couple of care working lads, you know. Also, I tried a blood grenade on the Australian BTs, Titanium. They fucking kicked my ass. It fucked me up. They absolutely messed me up. Also, I need to check my bloods because I'm I just looked down at Crude Noten, or the Crude Dutton, also chap. Coming back from I was gonna say Australia, I'm not in Australia. Coming back from the Netherlands. I've been given the greatest supply ever, Crude Nutton. It's not how you pronounce it, but it's how I pronounce it, and this shit's crack cocaine. But I have to be very careful of it, because diabetes. So I need to double check my bloods before I even consider indulging it. I miss Kevin's pretty princess hair. He was such a gorgeous blonde. I liked him with the long hair. I'm surprised he didn't go back to the long hair. I'm surprised he didn't go back to the long hair at all, you know? I'm still waiting for my panties to be rated though. Still waiting for just a hand to be deeply wrenched in. Spread my underwear or apart from my skin. Yeah. Call came in when you're talking about the Australian BTs. So I encountered some, as you do, part of the mission leading up to the sniper rifle. 6.9, not great. I'll hold off for now. Like, it's not a bad range of blood sugars to begin, but it's not a sugar range where I'm like, yeah, let's pack in a load more fucking carbs. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, make the call on that shit. So for a blood grenade, one of the fucks, and he absolutely murked the shit out of me several times. So learn the blood grenades just don't work. They just don't work. Tried the bow gun, just didn't work. So now anytime I go near an Aussie BT, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Not dealing with you. Fuck you. Don't want anything to do with you. Right, I need to fabricate a new trank gun. Put it on my backpack, I guess. There are upgraded grenades. Can't remember who does them that make light work of them. Okay, that's good to know because, like, low key, not happy that I can't really deal with them well. In a sad way, I'm kind of like, oh no, this kind of fucking sucks. How many blood packs do I have on me? Like, I need to. Right, is there any way I can mess with my current backpack? Wait, did I just go to store stuff? Is that what it is? Yeah, I guess store stuff. What about private locker? So I don't really care about my private locker. It's what's on me, right? Right, I need that. I kind of don't need that for now, so I could just... No, I don't want to recycle it. Can I not just store it? What the hell? Why can't I store that? Kinda need the blood bag. Kinda need my boots. Like, I don't really want to get rid of that in case I want to build something out in the wild. Why are you forcing me to recycle it? There might be the first tough BT you come across. The proper Aussie welcome things are bigger and nastier. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just recycle chat. Fuck it. Just gets it off my backpack for now. Which is wild because then you're just kind of like, oh, okay, cool. Fuck me, I guess, you know? He had hair that you could cut with movie roll, and which is why he lost his hair with Jericho, but he could have just worn a wig. Starts crying. Yeah, because like it was a Punisher he done that for, Magla? Was it the Punisher movie? Because I know he played the villain that attacks Punisher in the first Punisher movie. Right, we're going to hit up here and see what side stuff there is, because I want to get more side... I think it was Punisher, yeah, because like, he had like a real low cut sort of like haircut and that, and he wore like a weird, like, the only way I could describe it is like a French top, like the red and white stripe, weird Frenchy looking top. It was a odd choice when it came to the fucking wardrobe director on that point. Okay, I have no orders I can take there. Okay.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
I would agree with that. But now we had a similar cut for the longest road too. I don't think I watched the longest road. Is there any way I know if there's any way I can do more aid requests? Discover 2 plate fragments? That's not too bad. I could probably go there and do that, right? Because like all of this other stuff's way back in Mexico, and I'm not going back to Mexico anytime soon. I'm trying to get my stars up as much as I can, Titanium. I don't know like if it's relevant. I know if you get about the 5 stars, right? Like you get the I know you get the private rooms. It's more so I want the improved like items that I use on the daily more so than the private rooms. We were going to see the first Magic Mike in cinema, and I quite like Tarzan. I should rewatch that. Magic Mike, that is, or what's that for? Western. Was it? Yeah, let me get that. We should not have that on the road. Where am I going for it again? Oh, I need to go down the way. The Lone Commander and the President ones are 2 you want to max out quickly because of the OP sniper with more ammo, and you need to... Okay, so I want to max out the Lone Commander and the President. Okay. Got it. BT activity in the area. You and me both, my guy. You and me both. I saw something over there for the president that I think I want to get. The government base, yeah, the wife's portrait. Jesus. I'm gonna want that, aren't I? Well, I think he's after me, so I'm gonna have to rip it out of here. Screw you, bozo. I don't want anything to do with you. Although my bike wants everything to do with you for some reason. Got it there, just in time, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna max them out then. Cause you say there's an OP sniper rifle? Like, are we talking like one shot, one like insta down, or? Like, I'm getting the President decently up there. I think the lone doodly-doo guy is like a bit of a tougher challenge. But he is also in a shithole situation of a place because like trying to get in and out of that area is like fucking nightmare. It's the only way I'll describe it. Also, I don't think he had any deliveries for me last time I went and checked. You get maxed out. It's lightweight suppressed one. You don't have to worry about alerts, and lightweight reduction is always a bonus. Oh shit, suppressed is good as well, so I don't have to worry about them seeing where I am. What about the president though? What does he give me?
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got...
The part I played in Longstar where I took some estrogen and became a little more feminine. I've had friends go, dude, how can you do that? I say, well, I read the script, it was funny. I was doing a comedy, I read the script, and then the guys wanted to play that part. Like, it's just a role in the movie. Why the fuck is... Oh shit, Battle Skeleton 2.
Generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Oh shit, that's even more left in that one. Thank you.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now display your current porter grade.
Nice. I'm now Porter grade 79. Uses time fault. That's really good. That sounds... Okay, I've accidentally... yeah, I've accidentally skipped all his stuff. I don't care. Not too bad, Nick. Not too bad. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Do you have an additional thing for me? You don't. You don't. Okay. That's unfortunate. Right, so I need to get the sniper guy up, and I also need to get El Presidente up a bit more. Oh yeah, we're still delivering packages. I mean, if you ordered yours a week ago, I can look into it, but I might not be in your region. I'm in Australia right now. Nick, that's the only problem. Like, I get it, and Nick, I want to be able to deliver your packages on time flawlessly. In fact, I am desiring getting you the most flawless deliveries possible, but I'm also very aware that I'm in Australia right now, and that might not be the hemisphere you're in. Okay, that's more for that guy, but screw it. Just gonna grab it anyway, because we can always bring it back to him at some point. But yeah, that was a funny movie. I liked Longest Yard. It was stupid, but stupid in the right ways. I enjoy movies like Longest Yard because, like, it's just... It's the right type of comedy where it's like, it's... popcorn, turn your brain off, don't have to think too hard. Filtration equipment, fantastic. Place that onto the Tri-Cruiser. Headache pills, fantastic. Exactly what I need. Shotgun? Wild. Don't need it for now, but we're gonna take these. We're gonna bring them to the. We're gonna bring these to the president. Wonderful, wonderful little stop there. President gives ammo pouches you can put in your back. The more ranks, the bigger offered one. The early game one to focus on. Okay, because I've got a few of his ammo packs and they have been quite good. I guess they're really good for later down the line. Oh fuck, that's why it's taking ages so long, Thanos. Not a problem, not a problem. Happy to explain, happy to. He's come on an episode of a TV show called Nikki where he played a gay wrestler, like a guy straight and happily married to a woman, but he's emotionally mature enough to know that being gay doesn't have an impact on his masculinity or make him any less of a man. See, fucking Kevin Nash has got the right head on his shoulders. I fucking love Kevin Nash. He seems dope. He is dope. He's also big sexy, you know. He said he got fan members who are gay and he loves dearly, and he lost his first cousin he is. See, that's sad, and that is something you know, I can then see and understand why he is so adamant about, like, being comfortable in his homosexuality and in that and so pro LGBT and ally that way, because, like, people he loved was affected by that stuff. It makes sense. No, I don't want to entrust the certain deliveries such as lost cargo just to airporters. Should you be lucky enough for the airport to carry the cargo you wish to wind up a storage destination? Okay, but I didn't want to do that. Did I leave that over there? Is that what it is?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, place on backpack, place on backpack. And then we'll walk it into his house. That's sad that he had a cousin that fucking succumbed to AIDS. That's awful. But again, it explains why he's so adamantly fucking headstrong in his beliefs and his support. Because, you know, people that meant a lot to him and were dear to him have been taken away. They'll never make you hate your big sexy, you're cool as fuck.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
So close. Skeleton auto assist makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when the skeleton's equipped. That's cool.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
I keep accidentally skipping the dialogue. What is the entrustable cargo though? Chiral contaminated soil. Sample of contaminated soil near the plate gate. I guess I can just entrust this because, like, I'm not going to get.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I guess that helps keeping the world go round in some ways. Can I like multi-select things for? I can. Why the hell have I not been doing that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and. We need to get the El Presidente and Sniper Jones here sorted because it's providing too many benefits, chat. That is not a helpful thing to have up here, but okay. Never in my life I'd be like Kevin Nash defender, but I'm glad to know more about him and how chill he is. In my defense, I was a bit too young to really appreciate him in his prime. And that makes sense. Like, I feel like that's a lot, that's to be said for a lot of wrestling fans. Noble Rotwine? Do that. As I said, Dennis Rodman became into literally on the exact day I was born. That to me is wild still. But that also then feeds into me being an old man quite a bit because I think about that and I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's young. Okay. Can I back up like that? Yeah. Not a criticism of you, I just sometimes hear things and I'm like, well, that is real. It make me raise the stark nature of how old I am as a person again. Not a negative thing that you've done, but just a reality. Okay, so there's a lot of government-based stuff I can grab here, which is insane. Are the BT still around? I'm just a baby, literally a baby. Old, affectionate. Hunter likes to point out I'm old. And I think for that reason I should be the youngest member of the NWO. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. I think I'm way over there because I saw the government base stuff because, like, again, I want it. Is there more stuff there in here? Oh, there we go. Fucking Western Environmental Department's like, I see you, but I don't need you. I need load commander stuff, which is there actually. Synthetic alcoholic beverage. What is a synthetic? Do we have synthetic alcoholic beverages in real life? What the fuck is that? BT's in the area. I'm gonna need that fucking BT wherever it is to fucking chill. Like I'm gonna need it to fucking chill. My guy. Just strip battery acid. What? Oh, you mean the synthetic alcohol? Yeah, probably.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
The idea is hilarious, not being able to actually walk down the ramp, so I'd have to be carried, and I have an NWO shirt on and glasses looking out, and everyone having no clue even what.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
There is something adorable about the concept of that.
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this.
Oh, a trank gun.
Take a look.
Silence little handgun for with tranquilizer rounds with limited range. That's pretty cool. I need to get more packages for
How are
him.
you doing for materials? Cause I'm
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced
I'd be just
handgun.
thinking, when can I not?
Affects the... This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory.
Yeah, that sounds good actually.
Matter of...
I keep hitting the skip chat button, so I just skip them through it. Is there anything else I can dump here while I'm here? No, because I need to bring this stuff back, don't I? Okay, and I need to find more stuff for him because I've been advised OP sniper rifle is OP. The fact that there's BTs here. Scott Hall holds me up like I'm Simba, Lion King, Circle Life Scene. Oh, that's funny. At this point, I'm kind of risking my existence just to find packages in the fucking area. Chat, what are the chances there's something in this post box I can bring back to him? There's not. I was hoping for it, but there's not. I never would have to work a day of my life. I'd be able to make a living off my royalties being an NWO baby. I think you should make the claim for it. I think you should make the demand for people to acknowledge it. If Rodman can do it, you can fucking do it. That. see government vase, porcelain vase over there. I'll grab it. Get me over there to get those meals. Chat, I may have fucked it. Chat. I may have fucked it.
There we go. Get out of my way.
I may have done it. I may have just dismantled it. I dismantled it, but what did that do? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get the long life meals back to him because, like, I have no bike now, and I'm kind of in a bit of a bind in that sense. So I'm just gonna make my way back up to here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Yeah, he isn't even a wrestler and he got a shirt. I think you deserve one. You know how you know it's a true NWO shirt as well, which I learned like from a friend of mine who actually met Scott Hall, is like the original NWO shirts didn't have a trademark on them. And like they didn't have like a trademark printed on them. And it was how a lot of it was how like Scott Hall knew when folks had like an original NWO shirt versus a WWE printed one, was that there would be a trademark under the logo, just like in the corner. Oh my god, Tantric. You can put me in BT territory, I'm running. Okay, deliver. I'm getting my fucking thing in here. He ain't gonna stop me. I think I can make a bike while I'm here.
Out and about working it. You just don't quit.
I got him his meals, right?
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
A bloody ripper. Not much though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chat.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Chat, we need to get a faster way to get this guy's stuff. Like, can I fabricate a vehicle? Son of a bitch, I can't fabricate a vehicle. Listen, please let me into the Cool Boys Club. I love you 5 ever, which is more forever. Cries on floor. Okay, right, I can probably find a few bits and bobs around here. Surely they're like around this area, right? Oh, please tell me there's something in that. I'll do anything, tell me what I've got to do. Don't want to entrust cargo. I want to find cargo to bring back with me. Unless I'm missing something here. So anyway, if you're still in the chat, how long did you take it to get up to 5 stars with this guy? Because I am struggling to find cargo for him out in the wild, and there's no requests, which make things a bit more challenging. So Baby Girl's big sexy, and Diesel was Baby Girl too. I mean, when you got her like that, there, you know, it's hard not to be Baby Girl. You know, it just is. You just are. What is down here? I don't think I went this way. I don't like if the sun's beginning to set. Does it imply Cosmic was big? Yeah, Cosmic, like, have you seen Cosmic with his long hair back in the day? Big Baby Girl. He was the tallest Baby Girl. Yes, he could have bench pressed me with one hand. He would be a full crochet princess angel. Feel like, oh, there's some up there, synthetic alcohol. How the fuck did I get up there though? I have to go back the way I came, aren't I? Maybe up here? The tallest Baby Girl. I love that you read that as crochet. What was it meant to say? Is that wrong? Did I read that wrong? I read that wrong, didn't I, chat? Sean comes a close second, being the pretty princess. Yeah, that makes sense. He had beautiful hair when he had long hair. Croquette. Oh, Croquette!
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Or did I make the baby unhappy or happy again? Or did I make the baby happy again? The baby's crying and I can't remember how to deal with it.
Hey!
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Oh shit, okay. How do you do the thing below though? Okay, I don't know how to look after Lou when Lou gets upset. Hold L1 and hit down on the D-pad. Oh, okay. Thank you, Royal Highness.
Everything's okay.
Lou just give me likes. Because he was very, very annoyed by the rough and tumble, and I don't blame him. I'm just being the best dad I can be to a dead child. Thank you, Roy Ernest. Coming in clutch. Where's Sean probably doing his hair? He can be the prettiest girl at the party. I'm going to be the prettiest girl at the party. Which is amazing because Sean has like such a deep voice as well, so him saying that as a concept is fucking hilarious. Nah, that's fine. Like I feel like in I think that's one of the ones that regardless. No, you don't have to remove. I think it's one of those ones in time I'm going like that context will never be removed because this game is such a very specific game and that is such a very specific quote. I'll be like, oh yeah, I was playing Death Stranding when I said that.
That was too close.
The deep voice has to charm. He's got such a deep voice, and that's not a criticism, it's just an acknowledgement. He's such a deep voice. I need that, because
you should have more faith in yourself.
I would have faith in myself, but demons keep coming to attack me, and I fucking hate it. Demons keep invading my blood ocean. Ah, fuck, my footwear's almost ruined as well. Blood Ocean. I've got Blood Ocean stuck in my head now again, chat. They're very close, they're very close, they're very close. They're a bit further away. Gonna move, gonna move, gonna move, gonna move. You sleepy hunter, you can go to bed, sweetheart. You don't have to stay up too much longer. Must go eat. You go eat. I probably won't be long away after you anyway. Still can't believe I fucked my bike up though. Can't wait to get the grenades to fuck him up though. think this thing here can fix my... Fully repaired the materials. Screw you, buddy, I'm away.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Hey, you're back.
Deliver the cargo. Probably not gonna get much for it, but I delivered it. Probably go down to the president and get the president's stuff put in.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
160 is not worth much. I swear, I don't know how.
It's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here.
I don't know how I'm gonna get them up to the rank 5, or at least him, because like nothing in here in this area is here for him. And so I'm finding myself like, you know what I do need though? I need more shoes. I'll fabricate shoes while I'm here. I'm about to run out of shoe stuff, so recycle my boots. My little booties are getting through in the bin, and then I'm gonna fabricate some booties. And I'm gonna put on my booties. Right.
Very impressive work, Sam. Take
Thank
care
you.
of yourself, Sam.
Really need a charger at some point though. Like, I really need to get like a charger of some sort. I'm about to lose charge here in a minute. Yep, so my exoskeleton is why did that blink black for a second? There's a charging station there, which will help. 100%. Chat, you love to see it. You love to see it.
I will always support you.
Yeah, I'll pick that one down. Why not? Of course, that's where some headache pills are for the lone commander, right? You know what? I'll pick them up because A, it's not a risk area, and B, if I can just pick up enough stuff for him.
It's a close one.
And bring it all back in one go, I could probably like knock out a star in one go. So that's what we'll do, is we'll just like, because we're doing it already for the research base and for the president, so we can just knock that all out in one go and pick up everything we can find with his name on it. Oh my god. Chat, we found a bag. Praise our stars, we found a bag.
Trouble nearby.
Trying to avoid those ruffians for now, because what we can do is we can come back and get them later, and they might have more goods for the Lone Ranger lad. And then, sure enough, we can maximize our yield on that one. That package is so fragile that if I move even just slightly too aggressively, it's like I'm a shit myself. G'day. I think this game's going to desensitize me to the Aussies. Lad, I have so much stuff for you. It's not even funny. I'm really happy with that. Oh, big refreshing water. Hope you're all hydrating, chat, by the way. If you're not hydrating, I'll be
You
angry.
make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Mate, I have shit for you from the get-go. I would love to see what like some people's houses look like on the inside.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
308, that should give me at least half a star, right? Yeah, it does.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Spare ammo container too, that's nice. And a firmware update, and bandwidth
Your
increase.
allocation of materials has been increased.
Hey, you're just a legend, you know that? That porter section is getting so close to being leveled up.
It's a
doing my head.
miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support.
Right, so it's like
No matter
the ammo
what
container,
I'm
but like
using,
doesn't take as much
definitely
thing up.
want this in your kit when you go into combat.
Oh, nice.
Got a lot
nice.
riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
That's cool. That was very cool. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna deliver these goods to the research station, and we're gonna come back and we're going to absolutely vandalize those boyos near him and see if we can get more loot. I'm Loot Jones up in here, chat. Ozzy Osbourne's on his way to Underworld. Charon!
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help.
Are you talking like the great, like...
And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Are we talking like the Greek mythology, Charon? Can't remember what who's got back again, Mum. Call me. It's all good. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Okay, we grab that liquid over there for the observatory, because we're making our way towards that direction anyway. Please survive bike. Please survive bike. Yes, okay. I'm glad I got the reference. I was a bit worried for a second there, hairiness. For my own part, not anyone else's. Trying to think who the deepest voice in it, like, at least trying to think so. I think it might have been Sean. I want to say it might have been Sean. Joke shamelessly stolen from a dude on Blue Sky. That's the lifeblood of jokes right there, though. Getting traded massively for the ecosystem of life. Yeah, they all generate deep voices, but I feel like Sean was like the one that had like, if not the deepest, definitely the richest. If that makes sense. Is that a little hedgehog? Oh, it's a little hedgehog, chat. I like that. Little hedgehog doing its little hedgehoggy things. Okay, this should get me like a bunch of rep, like at least 400, which should give me like a half star, right?
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I...
My guy, I was getting stuff for you all non-stop. I was getting you covered. I had my boy covered here, chap.
We'd already written this off as lost.
500, oh nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. I was wondering when I was gonna fucking level up. What did that give me though?
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I will. So shoot. Okay. Does he have any for me terminal-wise? He does not know. Triple H can say Skibbity Riz Ohio, then Sean can say that. Did Triple H say Skibbity Riz Ohio? Like, genuinely, did he say that?
Yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Do you have anything for my friends? No. He did? I'll have to find the clip. I'm curious about that. Not a problem, Warhammers. Get yourself some delicious, delicious caffeine. I'm gonna go right here and try and find as much stuff for El Presidente and the Lone Ranger. That's the Western Observatory, but still handy to have. We'll grab it anyway.
This must be the territory.
Okay, that's like the edge of my observable network. Skibbity Riz Ohio, indeed, Mr. Helmsley. I wonder if he learned that one from his kids. Probably did.
Feels good.
Yeah. I heard people were like asking him if he was if his daughters were going to be interested in wrestling, and I think if they are, I think I'm glad that he took over WWE, because he has been so like proactively positive on like the sort of like women's sort of wrestling and trying to legitimize it more, and I think it's one of those ones where I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm kind of glad he did that, because obviously, you know, he wouldn't want anything to happen bad happen to his daughters. Not even going to insinuate that for a second, but it's more so just I'm glad that he made that place and made efforts to make, him and his wife made efforts to considerably make like the WWE just more like female performer positive, because like
Generator. Wouldn't
you
want
know,
to be near that if it released its charge.
the shit that could have been the case, you know. Oh shit, get down. Like the way it would have been if like I don't think he would want his daughters in fucking WWE if it was like the way it was back in the fucking 90s, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Oh shit, okay, well, my guy, if you wanna fucking go, we can go. Oh shit. My guy, I came here to get you more supplies, if I'm honest. I think to telling the X that in a matter of years, both of them will be running the company and Triple H gets to work with his best friend. That would be wild. Like, it's one of those ones where I don't know, I don't think they could be able to take it seriously. Like, and how could you, right? Like, how could you take that seriously? Like, someone, like, being told when they're, like, doing that generation sort of, like, silly, goofy, silly shit, and, like, suddenly it's like, oh, yeah, no, you're gonna be, like, some of the top brass. You're gonna be the ones that, like, fundamentally shape how this company works. In some years' time, like, I don't think they'd be able to comprehend it, because like it also factors into. Oh, I just about survived that. It also factors into this idea that there's a world beyond Vince, and that they are not having to worry about Vince as well. So, like, to some extent, it's almost kind of like wild in some ways and wild in others. Like, how the fuck did I get up there? Okay, how am I going to get up there, though? I'm going to need a ladder, aren't I?
Nice.
Can I get a ladder big enough to get me up there? Do I have a ladder on me? Can I grab that ladder? No, like, can I guess the ladder's just there now, right? Like, that's permanently there. Okay. But yeah, like, I don't think they'd be able to process it. Like, and how could you, as well? Like, I mean, processing the idea that you're going to be able to run and maintain that company in a world post-Vince, like, because, like, I think the only way a lot of people, like, up until maybe, like, 2 years ago would fathom that in the capacity that Vince was no longer alive, right? Like, I don't think for a second anyone would ever, like, factor in that as a concept while Vince was, like, living and breathing. And, like, how could you? Like, how could you? Because, like, it feels like one of those things, like, it would be only possible out of his pride, out of his, like, fucking his hands, and just feels so fundamentally, like, the only way I can describe it is, like, I don't know, like, it feels unreal. Like, obviously us these days, right? Like, we're living in a post-Vince WWE world, so, like, we can understand what it looks like. We can see the physical, like, nature of it all play out. Like, we have that knowledge in our hands. We have the ability to comprehend because we're living in it. But, like, back then, that must have felt like just a foreign concept to them. That must have felt like an absurdity in some ways, gently get down. Sort of. I always hate the insinuation people make that Sean got away with so much because Vince was giving him sexy favors. Like, sure, being able to be above Vince is wild, but how much they clearly got away with, but I think it just makes you feel worse, Sean Heron. Yeah, like, I think that's weird. Like, I think the reason why Sean got away with a lot of it is because, you know, Sean was kind of like Triple H in the sense that, like, he would do anything for Vince in the sense of, like, if Vince said you gotta go out there and do the screw job, he fucking did it. And I think, like, a lot of people don't factor in how much trust was earned just from even that one action alone. And I think it's like, I think this, to a large extent, like, stuff like that there is not qualified or quantified as a way, like, it needs to be understood.
I say we meet again. We appreciate.
Yep. Give me like 300 points. Oh shit. 146. That was nothing in the grand scheme of things. That felt like nothing
As
though.
always, hope we can count on you in the.
Like, to me,
Well done.
I always felt like it was stuff like that. I always felt it was the trust that Vince put in Sean that got Sean like a lot of leeway in things he probably at times shouldn't have got leeway on. You know, Vince was the type of guy that, like, if you done right by Vince, he looked after you for life. If you did right by him at key pivotal times. I mean, look at fucking like look at the fucking shit with Kevin Dunn and his dad. Like, his dad fucking secured those tapes for his father, right? And as a result, Vince's dad said that Kevin Dunn's family had jobs for life. Like, no two ways about it, you know? And it was shit like that there I felt like was more earned a lot of, like, Vince's leeway and Vince's trust and Vince's, like, buy-in more than any weird insinuation could ever. Because again, like, oh god damn it, please let me. I can't even move, chat. This is annoying. This is actually just genuinely kind of fucking annoying. It's like, let me the fuck out of this tar. It's the fucking worst. I don't even think I got... I don't even know if I got out of that with all the gear I was trying to bring. Which is annoying. Because I think that asshole's still back there. Will keep me laughing at this screw job happened at the end of the news in the ring and inside the Canadian national anthem. Brett said that he was flattered and both best and worst rendition he ever heard. That's quite funny though. That is quite funny. He better not give crap to me for how hard this has fucking been delivered. I got attacked by a monster.
Out and about working even in this?
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't know where you find the energy to do.
I'm very unhappy by the quality that these were returned in. Oh, that was an Porter's Lost Cargo. That's cool.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Oh my god.
It is pelting down out there. Mine, don't want you go.
I know, you already said. What the hell am I carrying? It's so wild on my... Oh, it's the stuff for the other place, isn't it? Oh, I hate how much of a pain in the ass this place is. If it wasn't for, like, needing the souped up sniper rifle, I'd be out of here. I wouldn't even be fucking dealing with this guy as much as I am. But I need a stupid souped up sniper rifle if I'm gonna fucking go about doing things. That better be my car. Oh, come off it! No, you don't. My guy, no, you do not. Fucking Tarman Jones right there can go do one. Marty Diesel, Razor, Brett, Undertaker, Hunter. Wait, what is Marty Jannetty? Sean is the most easy ship of wrestler you could put anyone. He had so. Oh yes. I didn't see that first line there for a second. I was like, for a second I thought we were still talking about NWO. I was like, wait, was Marty Jannetty part of NWO? Because I don't remember that. It's like Sean joined NWO like post WWE NWO, right? And you're sure that was a thing. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a thing we were all very proud or happy about, but you're sure it was a thing. Marty would say his NWO, but that seems like something he would do. Yeah. Like I can see Marty like very much just putting a weird Facebook rant on at 3 in the morning after he's like off his face on something, talking about his time in NWO or some weird shit like that. That seems very par for the course when it comes to Marty. Yeah, he's in the NWO WWE area, yeah. Which was like a really silly era when it came to the NWO stuff. I have no idea how Titanium got all of the fucking Lone Ranger stuff up, but like, Jesus, this has been painful. Maybe he got lucky with some supply drops, but I have been feeling the pain here. Like the Western Environmental Institution, the Observatory, packages for days. Something tells me the guys in the other area might have stuff. You know, the guys just off the distance. Yeah, look at this. Like, it's a bit damaged in some cases, but like, you'll take what you get after all the bullshit I didn't get it. Just trying to say that he's had a lot of boyfriends, but Sean, of course, oh yeah, 100%, 100%. I'm just trying to think of someone. Who else?
Oh, hey, it's you.
You could argue
Always
maybe Austin. If we're talking about like heated feuds.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
I don't even have a star. It is.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new
skeleton
data
free.
to share with you.
Increases
Thanks
move
again.
speed boosting, damage from projectiles, extra mega shield boosts, great advance in battery efficiency. I was reading that. Stop spinning it. Battery efficiency for the 2 has been streamlined to allow for transportation of S-size pieces of cargo. Cargo has been increased. Okay, I might need to
We want to reward you for your service, but
Austin could be a boyfriend, or Austin had a lot of boyfriends. I think Austin could be one, because like he had like the vicious feud for the belt back in WrestleMania 6, no, not 16, WrestleMania 15.
your efforts have enabled
Where, like,
us to refine the battle skeleton's
Undertaker had to
design
tip
even
up
further.
his
I think
wrists,
this can be
or
considered
his
the final stage
tip
of
up his
the
hands to
You'll
ensure
find
that
it's now even more
Shaw
compact
dropped the
when
belt for
carrying
him.
a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it.
I kind of want
Best
to
of luck with
recycle
all
my
your
current
orders
one
to
and
come.
get the new one now. I feel like that's the apparently losing a good mood. So I kind of want to recycle the current one I'm using. Oh wow, that's a shame. Cause that's like level 1 skeleton, eh? Right, and then what I can do is I can fabricate a level 3 one. Level 3 skeleton. Everyone just wanted a piece of Sean. You can blame him though. He was just a sexy boy. You know? I really wish I had. You know what? Let me double check to see if there's any aid stuff. Maybe there's more aid requests. I've been going to read this wrong. There isn't. That's unfortunate. That's depressing. I'm so desperate to deliver stuff. But he wasn't my boy toy, no. He was just a sexy boy. That was a Jim Johnson one, right? That was like a Jim Johnson theme, right? Someone says Sean was saying you can look good but you can't touch before Bella Twins did. I would argue and agree. I would argue and agree with that one. I feel like that was like you look but you can't touch before Bella Twins. Nikki Bella's back, right? I'm near sure Nikki Bella's back currently. Government base, yes, like that. I know Sherry did vocals for the first and then Sean sang himself, then Jimmy Hart pretended to be a girl. Really? Today I learned. I didn't know about the Jimmy Hart stuff. Is there area? Okay. Unfortunate. Bay is probably an area where there's a lot of good stuff to pick up as well. Low-key hit that noise. Yeah, there's that government base wife thing. I'm gonna try and get it. Oh, the high vocals are Jimmy Hart. Okay. Today I learned. Okay, I'm also going to mark the Tri-Cruiser if I can. Just so I have the Tri-Cruiser's location. Must be another way around here. He's funny we listen to that knowledge. Yeah, that is a bit wild to me. I find that to be kind of wild in a fun way. Because you just don't expect that to be Jimmy Hart at all. Or at least I don't anyway. Maybe I can go in behind him? It just dawned on me, didn't Hulk have like a new wrestling promotion coming out soon? Like how is that gonna work? Where the fuck is this thing I'm looking for? Okay, I am very big confused. Yeah, Bischoff, yeah, so how is that gonna work? Is that gonna get cancelled, or is it like... Yeah, I don't think I can approach that way. Kind of need him to go back the way a little bit. Which isn't the first time Hulk and Bishop work together to fuck up a promotion. TNA, Also, you could argue WCW, but when you said that, for some reason TNA came into my head. It's like it was probably the more recent of the promotions that got absolutely annihilated by them too. Trying to turn it back into a boys club for the NWA boys. Yeah, you could argue both. Like I could argue WCW and I could argue TNA. Okay, got in, got out what I need to do. That's good. Let's get us the fuck out of here. They definitely had a hand WCW going down. Absolutely TNA too. Yeah, like WCW, like you could argue it ebbed and flowed a little bit because like NWO being like a WCW creation definitely like gave it like a boost in the arm to like do incredible things and to absolutely like smash the WWE for quite some time. But you know, let's be real here, like it. They also fucking used it to destroy WCW. So it's a bit of a twin thing where it's like they did a lot of great things with it. They also destroyed it. Where TNA, I feel like they just kind of fucked with TNA so badly. I will probably... Oh no, I've already got all the cargo off of that. Deliver... I mean... Not that there's much to deliver. Kevin Nash shouldn't have been the worst. Okay, but who should have realistically? Yeah, that was one of those ones where you're damned you do, damned you don't. Like they very much painted themselves into a position where like no matter what they do, they were never going to like they were never going to be able to make that work because they kind of put him into like an undefeatable position, which is like, okay, yeah.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so I've been told, I just did a quick look at it, apparently 4 stars gets you all of the equipment you need. So I think the Oz President can take a back seat for now, as well as the other facility, the observation facility. It's realistically just fucking the lone commander. I need to get up now, and like it's not even that far off the full 4 stars, so I just kind of need to get him into a good position, and then we're kind of good there, because apparently the 5th star is just the like private room stuff, and I realistically don't need the private room. I just need that sniper rifle upgrade. January, who in that company at the time thought you realistically could gold up but confidently make it look convincing could have been beat. Like no one, and I think as well as that there is like they should have probably like it was so stupid for a multitude of reasons, right? Like A, they made him undefeatable, which means anyone going after him needed to be like a sensible threat, which was just not possible. But also because they elevated him to such a high status, and because they elevated Goldberg into this like non-stop, immovable sort of object in such a fast pace, they didn't really teach him how to work. So like all he knew how to do was like these like stupid like 2-minute matches where like he plays with his food for 2 minutes and then slaps the shit out of the guy, fucking jackhammer spear, done, you know? And like, how the fuck do you make like a lasting wrestler with that sort of a little skill set, right? Like you need if he's going to be treated as like, there we go, that's what I need right there. If he's going to be treated as something that could threaten him, he needs to know how to be weak. Like I have so much more respect for wrestlers these days that just know how to sell well, because like doing moves and getting moves in is great, but like selling well is what makes wrestling work. Like you need to be able to look weak as well as look strong. And they just never like done anything to make him look like he could look weak effectively. And that's such a bad sign, because like again, being able to look weak means he could have been able to fucking like sell the small guy's offense to put a small guy on them, do a really good David and Goliath match, or like, you know, make him feel like, you know, maybe do an angle where it looks like he has hubris. This is so much good shit here. So much Cairo there. I'm taking all that. Like, maybe play into an angle where his hubris is getting the better of him and make him look like he could, like, you know, genuinely, like, be affected by like a smaller guy or something, you know? But they didn't do that, and so then you have this like thing where you have this guy who's basically just like a 2-move chump smashing everyone, and it's like, yeah, cool, like, yay, streak, but like, how damn does that get boring after a while, you know? Exactly, so really considering the circumstances, I don't think Kevin was that bad of an option, because I don't think anyone would... Yeah, exactly, like, Kevin wasn't that bad of an option. I think Kevin was the right guy, and, like, I don't like the fact that they had to use a taser in the angle and do, like, the Scott Hall sort of, like, subterfuge with the taser, but, like, I hate to be that guy, but what else are you gonna do? Like, you had to make him, you had to have him do something. Maybe change the angle a little bit where like Kevin used the taser. Maybe instead of having Scott Hall using the taser, like maybe like do something like that there. Cause like I think, what was it? I think Scott used like I want to say it was like a cattle prod, wasn't it? More than like a traditional taser. But like, you know, do something that, like, you know, yeah, if you need to kind of make him look weak, yeah, that's fine. Make him look weak. You kind of have to do that there, and then take that time to kind of smarten the guy up, get him back into like a working position so that he can be trained in such a way where he's not necessarily just bulldozing bullshit people and it looking like real horse shit, you know? Kevin says his favorite match ever was he ever did was when he lost to Bret Hart, because it built like proper David and Goliath type feud. Goldberg could have learned a thing or two from that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like Goldberg could have been an incredible like Goliath to someone's David, you know? He could have been a phenomenal Goliath. Like he had the look, he had the intensity, he had the like strength for it to be a Goliath. He just never had the hubris. He just never had, not the hubris, because he had hubris, that's the problem. He just never had the humble nature to allow himself to look weak, because he thought he had to look strong at all points, which is like, that's not how that works. If you're an unrelenting... I literally realized I need to be my guy. Let me just get to where I need to be. But like, if you're an unrelenting, unstoppable force, then how do you how do you like? How do you make that interesting after a while? Like, my guy, please, for your own good, you needed to be humbled. I hate that noise. Can this fix any of my gear here? There we go. Dropping 2 things off to my guy here, and hopefully that sorts that out for him. Yeah, I think Scott had a cattle prod. I don't know if, don't know why he had. Just could have passed it to Kevin. You could have passed it to Kevin, or like it could have been put under the ring, and Kevin could have got it at some point with some, like, you know, subterfuge and chicanery. Like, I think a lot of people were a little bit upset that, like, Scott Hall was the one that cattle prodded him and kind of took away from him. But, like, I mean, if Kevin had, like, a small taser and tased the shit out of him, and then quickly threw the taser away and then jackknifed him, you could have still, like, left him looking strong, while still making him weak to something, and then kind of build him up from there. And I don't think they ever did. And that was the problem.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Please tell me it gets me into the next stratosphere. It did. Oh my god, it did.
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this
Lightweight
data,
variant
put it
of the
on
Trank Sniper rifle, capable of being stored in SP sized piece of cargo. Despite the reduction in weight in the stock, its very portable variant retains all the features of the base model, including its range, variable scope, and considerably noise. And it's considerably noisy. What? Is it saying it's less noisy or more noisy? Okay, so temporary gonna go chip positions, rifles, try to considerably for readers. Rifles produce a loud noise when fired, which make gives it. I guess I don't have the. Didn't Titanium not say it was?
I'm going to increase your material allocation.
I thought Titanium said it was silenced.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when you
5-star is
too, which ought to make it more viable.
Oh shit, so there actually is something to get 5 stars from? Because I read online and people kept saying just get the 4 stars, you don't need the 5 stars.
And we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again,
is there any easier way to get up to the 5th star Titanium? This is painful, hard, like little.
So use it to your heart's content.
It's painful, hard, like little packages are available for him. Like, I am trying to find packages for him and I can't. I do not know how to do it, like, feasibly well. And like, there's like no deliveries I can grab for him on the terminal. Like, this is proven. Yeah, just say carry on the story. You'll find a few more in the standard deliveries for him. Okay, grand. Because like, I've been working my guy to get these things up. What is the 5th star president stuff? Oh, it still comes up fairly often. Man, you could have fooled me. What does the 5th star president stuff do? Because I'm up to 4 stars with the president, but like, and he's give me the a lot of the ammo things. Is there a 5th star ammo thing? Because like, I was trying to look online without getting spoilers, and people were saying, oh yeah, just get him to 4 stars. You know, the 5th star is not necessary, it's just a private room. But now you're telling me that like Sniper Jones here has a fucking silenced sniper rifle, and I'm like, I kinda want that fucking sniper rifle, my guy. double check now. Thank you. It's like, I'm sure the ammo belts come in handy, but like, I got the level 3 exoskeleton, the combat skeleton, which is cool. Like, I'm happy about that. Like in a slightly different note, there's a new rod armor that fucking thing for Darktide chat, and I just look at it like, oh, I need to get that done so I get the rod armor. I don't even think it's for a class I even currently play as right now, but I want it. I doubt there's a veteran rod armor, but I want the rod armor. I want access to the rod armor regardless. I need my Nurgle love armor. That sounded wrong. Okay,
we're giving up all hope of ever seeing this.
That's kind of worth like sliver. Often, really. Alright, so level 5 commander for the sniper and level 4 for the president of the ammo thing. The only thing, the ammo thing only goes up to level 2. So okay, so like I can hold off a level 4 for the pres. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll focus less on grabbing stuff for El Presidente then, and just hope I get lucky with the yeah, I'm not doing completion stuff. I just want the best equipment so much so far as things go. I got the level 3 on the exoskeleton, which I assume is the highest, because he said, the guy who was talking was saying like this is feasibly the best we can do. So I'm assuming I've gotten the exoskeleton up to the highest I can go. We'll be trying for lost packages. That will take too fucking long. See, I thought that was the case because I'd done the aid stuff, and all I had left was like lost packages. So that's what I've been doing for the last 2 hours. Probably like a stupid jamoke. There's other versions of the EXO? Oh, okay. No, I need to party, my guy. Some for speed and some for weight. I think this one was the weight one, right? I think because I've got the combat one right now. I'm like rocking level 3 combat, which is cool. Which I'm kind of like, all right, I'm enjoying that, you know? Oh, I like that auto parks. Because it's the first kip this boy's had in days. Yeah, we're 10 minutes before an ad. We're okay. I was going to say, I think there may be a cutscene coming up, so I was a bit afraid to, in case an ad was about to come, but I think we're okay. I think 10 minutes should be enough time if there's a cutscene. The rod armor is a mission condition. It makes Rushers, Maulers, and Scab Rangers, all enemies that have Carapace class armor, infested with Nurgle's Rot. It makes them slower, but with more health. Ooh, okay. That's interesting, okay. That's intriguing. See, I thought I got to wear the armor. I misinterpreted that. But I do like the event stuff. Plus, like, it's a bunch of resources I get from the event stuff, so fuck yeah.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep.
Hey, doll man.
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
I'll post this Fortnite Premium Cosmetic to Discord. Ooh, please do. Please do. Because I'm intrigued. Hunter started playing as well, Warhair. He's playing with me last night on
I'd
it.
like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out,
He's doing
on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Zealot because he wanted to have flamethrowers because he loves fire. He's a big fire boy.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network.
Yes.
But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly
Zealot is
sealed
good
off
fun.
the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity.
One of those ones where he wants to flame. He
were
was
there
using
to
the flamethrower
witness
because
it
he just
all
loves
with
the
your
idea
own
of
two
being a
eyes.
pyromaniac.
And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape.
I'll have to show him the guide for like flamethrower builds if he wants to try and get the most out of his flamethrower.
If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Continue talking, I guess.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing.
You get to see
like.
Dollman's backstory yet? I haven't saw it yet.
Put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I'm kind of liking him as a character, though.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like.
I quite
Won't
like
use
that
up
armor.
any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires
like
is
that.
that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Out of curiosity,
I'm digging that,
Sam,
awareness.
did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world?
Keep talking to him.
These
I can't
images
remember how far he
change
gets
as we
to
travel.
as you want to hear how he
Actually
can
show
be.
what's waiting
Same
for us
Tarman,
outside
tell you
the
story.
DHV
I want to know.
Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on
That's
board
an
the
interesting-
DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
That's an interesting way of referring
It's
to piss as
important to
wastewater.
remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of
Oh, I
what
can do
to
that if I
expect.
alerting. Okay, I was worried I would
It's
trigger
not
them.
very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and
No, they're
their
not bad. I quite
violent
like the color
opposition to
schemes.
new
They're not
technologies.
as elaborate potentially as
seem
like
committed to
previous
not
skins
killing
I've
their
seen, but
enemies,
they, you know, they still look kind of cool.
If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
I don't think I'm familiar with the color scheme though. I don't think I know. Let me see. What were they called again? There was the. Yeah, it was like trooper armor, or like. Not really sure where that comes from. But then again, I'm still kind of new to a lot of 40k stuff. The Bionic bundle is very nice value too. Let me have a look at it again. Am I losing my mind here? Is that whole thing the Bionic bundle, or is that something else? Is that whole thing the Bionic bundle, or is there a specific part in there, the Bionic bundle? I'm looking for here, reading the names of the items. It's the whole thing for the human-sized characters. Ooh, okay, okay. You get parts where you can buy single items for it. Oh, okay, so like you could use that for like your zealot or your veteran or your psyker, just kind of interchangeably. The cranial augments. Oh, the cranial augments. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yes, those. Yeah. Oh yeah. They are creepy though. But they're cool, but they're creepy. Like the one with the almost looks like a respirator, and you can see the teeth poking out the front is a little. It's version on body horror in a way that is very appropriate to Warhammer, especially because it looks like something you would see like the Mechanicus dudes just kind of like rip out their bottom jaw and throwing a bunch of fucking mechanics in there. Armors from the Imperial Naval Base, one of the Segmentum. The galaxy south of there. Ooh, okay, so it's the Imperial Navy. Man, I could pick your brain so much about this stuff. I know I already do, but like, Christ, this stuff's fascinating. I do like that one. It's brilliantly garish for the setting. Yeah. Like looking at it there, it was just. It's just because of the way the teeth. Crunch into the top of it, and just that, like the way the piping kind of comes in from the side, just along the jawline, is just a level of body horror that feels a bit more visceral than the eye stuff. I know it's going to sound weird, but when it comes to Warhammer, like eye augmentation, I'm kind of not desensitized to, but I'm used to when it comes to like the nature of like augmentation in that setting, where like the mouth stuff is so much more, ooh, you know, to me at times.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
I've done that a few times, but it's difficult.
Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know.
Or much of this keeps going, Titanium. He seems to have lines for days.
I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going.
There we go, that's him.
This relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Sciatica, okay. Alright, my guy, okay. I think it's from a certain chapter you can learn more. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What was I gonna say? Have you used the silenced thing gun? The silenced trank gun? Is that any good? Christ. I hope Fat Shark puts more bionics in the mouth replacement one. The more horrible implants, the better. Oh my god. We love this upper body skin with a bionic arm. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Like, more sort of like Mechanica stuff coming into play. To be fair, I'm surprised we haven't seen a Mechanicus focused class yet, but maybe that's coming down the line. Because obviously they put in the Arbites recently. And you obviously have the Veteran, the Psyker, the Ogren, and the Zealot. Wait, did I say Zealot right twice? Zealot, Veteran, Psyker, Ogre. Oh, wait. Remember someone there? Zealot. Veteran, Psyker. Oh, I got him. Both Arbites. Second there, I thought I was missing out one. I was, for the life of me, I was going like, why am I missing out on one of the classes? Yeah, let's let the man use the toilet in the shower. So wait, I can talk to Tarman? Big, wet, Northern Rita studies. There are 4 lower body skins with bionic legs, ranging from complexity and simple peg leg to a spring joint with full high quality replacement at above the knee. Arms are the only ones lacking. That's wild. You think they would have more? How do I go and talk to? Oh shit! I can customize the backpack. I guess I've got a better. Do I have a better grenade pouch? I probably do, don't I? Definitely have a better spare ammo container, right? So if I was to fabricate one and I was to say it's a large one. Oh, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to. I feel like I don't need that many of those on there. I might take one of those off. And maybe put on a bigger. Okay, that's not gonna fit on. That's not gonna fit on. I guess I'll have that for a different time then when the time comes. I'll just put the grenade pouch back on though because I do have room for that. And I guess Chiral device I do have. I'll just keep that on as well. And the ammo container there. Yeah, I guess that's just cycle materials. I'll use it another time. You can there for spare parts of the map and what? You can there are parts of the map on the Magellan Sea that you can use to navigate. Oh wait, how do I do that? Wait, Dolma wants to talk again?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Okay, I want to see how to do that because I want to see how we go through the mid-gel and you see. Check on Lou, I guess. See how the little guy is. Fella rings up to complain about a bin bag in the corridor, and I'm like, what? Just clean it up, my guy. It's like, what was he expecting you to do, Titanium? I know you weren't expecting to do anything, but I mean, like, Jesus. We'll put a black camo for me. Okay, right. Maybe I view / weapons testing. Maybe I go. Can I go for that? No, it just takes me right into the corridor. No. How do I do that? There's gotta be a way to do it, right? Have I just not got access to it yet, Titanium? Love when my earbuds won't reconnect. That's annoying. I guess I have no choice but to go to the surface. Not giving me an opportunity to explore the area.
My word. My word.
I was trying to find a way to talk to ye old
Are you all right, Sam?
Tarman, but it wouldn't give me the opportunity to, which is weird. Okay, just put me back on here. Weird. So I'll come back to Twitch chat so you don't have to switch between game and Discord. Oh, you don't mind? I don't mind at all. Milo, it's all good. Like sometimes people just need to like talk to me on a private level, or like want to talk to me on a private level because like it's one of those ones where like maybe the conversation is not necessarily
about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid.
It's not necessarily like for the Twitch stream. That's okay. I have no problem with that.
Currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll
It's
be
wild
able
that
to
they have a like this for George
establish a
Miller
chiral
here.
connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main
It wasn't
order
so
to
much
proceed.
private. I just can't say.
The
Oh no,
client in
I
this
get
case
that.
is
Like
the
that
musician.
makes 100% sense.
can't
Milo,
wait
I just
to
more
hear
so
what you
like
have to
sometimes
share with
people
the
will
network.
DM me
Don't
because
let
they
us down,
want to
Sam.
tell me or need to inform me of something or want to like get my take on something that's maybe not Twitch chat. Safe, I guess, and it's more so just like I have no problem. Basically, I'm trying to say I have no problem people DMing me. Like that's totally fine. That it's more so like that thing more because obviously what you were sending me was just stuff about NWO, which isn't too private. It's just and there's more picture stuff. But yeah. What do I have on me here? Because like my stuff is kind of accumulating in a weird way. Climbing anchor, okay. I feel like I could stand to, yeah, that stands to be a little bit better if it's like that. There's still so much left in that trank gun that I just, it pains me to recycle it, even though recycling probably is the best idea because, I got a lightweight version, but yeah. But I agree with you completely. One feels like an obligation, the other feels like a really love and pain behind. Yeah, 100%. Like one of those is like very much done because he felt the need to say something because, and I get it. If he hadn't said anything, he would have gotten way more questions. Where the other one, you know, it's clear to see that like his heart is aching in it, and like Scott was his like you could argue like Scott was kind of his partner on the road, like not in a romantic sense, but definitely like in almost like a unspoken marriage sense, because like you forge those deep connections with folks when you spend that much time with them in that capacity. You know, there's a connection there that goes and is bonded through, and you know, it's hard to kind of quantify unless you have that bond with that person. And so obviously, you know, when Scott passed, that was always going to be so much more heart-wrenching for him, because that it hits so much more in a more visceral way. Where like, you know, I'm sure he probably was friends with Hogan to some extent, but like I think down the line, down the years, I wouldn't be shocked if there was just a fundamental separation of their who they were on a sort of moral and sort of political level that probably would have pushed you know, Nash away a little bit more from Hogan. Sorry, just scanning through Twitter or chat. I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night because I've just had a look and it is like 12:30 my time, in the morning, that is, which means it's a bit late. If you could imagine, it's a bit late. And so, me being the tired person I am, I'm gonna want to wrap it up for the night and kind of get some rest because, oh my goodness, Scott was a soulmate in a way that completely goes beyond anything romantic or platonic. Losing him was like losing. Yeah, 100%. I think soulmate's the perfect term, and I was trying to look for a term that made sense, and I think soulmate is the perfect way to describe it. Big pimp in a clock. When you're having fun. Oh yeah, when you're having fun. I've had a ton of fun tonight. I know I've probably shaken some feathers tonight with like my opinions on Hulk Hogan, because like I've seen a few people come in and say something, and as soon as I said I wasn't fucking with that, or I didn't maybe share the opinion they held, that they went silent quickly and disappeared. So I'm pretty sure I shook some feathers tonight with my, you know, very starkly, you know, steadfast opinion on the man. But you know, fuck it, it is what it is. How dare you not be sad? I know, right? And I have my reasons, and I've explained them for the stream. So a little bit like, obviously, one of those people coming in probably expecting one thing, they got probably the reaction they didn't want, but that's fine. That's just how it is. But you know, we just kind of go on with it. One more for the road. Fuck, and I cannot stress this enough. The Hulk Hogan, 100%. Fuck the Hulk Hogan. Chat, I should be back tomorrow. Failing any major disasters, fingers crossed that's not the case, for more live stream action and more Death Stranding action. I'm going to be going through and pursuing more of Australia, and absolutely, but yeah, I'm going to rock through that there. I want you all to look after yourselves and have a wonderful rest of your evening. It has been an absolute joy and a pleasure hanging out with all y'all for the night. Just look after yourselves. The fictional content is Australia. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. I will get my rest. You get your rest too, Milo. But yes, you all look after yourselves. I'll hopefully see all your wonderful faces tomorrow. And just look after yourselves and have a good one, chat. Peace.